Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some College Hoops 2K8 because I finished the Victoria 2 playthrough, and anything else that I wanted to play either required installing or some type of setup, and I didn't plan ahead good enough, so the only thing I had ready was 2K8. So we're going to be playing this today, tomorrow, and of course on our Sunday. Next week, Thursday, I'll be playing some other game. But enjoy College Hoops, fans that like this series. Because of my bad planning, we're going to be playing it today and tomorrow. So, let me. I was going to bring up the feed here quick, and then should be good to go. So, just making sure everything is the way it should be. Oops, up right away. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so we're going to be jumping in. We're in the 2025-26 season. Let's pop into the menu. Things together here, and then we shall start again. All right. So we are in the middle of the conference schedule. We are number 24 ranked in the nation, 15-7. I think we just went 5-4. Did I do recruiting already? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so we're 6-5 in the Big Ten, 15-7 overall. Number 24, as you can see, Illinois, Indiana, and Iowa ahead of me are all ranked as well. 9, 10, 13. We're 24 in the media. 0. We're not ranked in the coaches. And we are number 4 in the RPI. Ohio State University, yep. That's my favorite team, but I'm on Wisconsin. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right. So like I said, kind of unexpected tonight playing this, but we'll play it tonight, we'll play it tomorrow, and we'll play it, of course, on its normal day on Sunday. So get a little two extra days bonus. So let's go ahead. We got to play through the conference schedule, then we got the conference tournament, and then it's selection Sundays. So I don't think we're going to get through all of it tonight, but let's see. If they had it, would I do a college hockey game? Last hockey game I played was NHL. Was it 12 or 13? That was pretty fun. It was like, yeah, that was a pretty fun game. I played the career mode. It was not on stream. That was before my streaming days. Maybe. It depends on if it was fun. I did watch the Buckeyes play in Valley City Arena. I watched them play hockey about 4 or 5 games when I went there for my freshman year in college. So let's go ahead and play. Oh yeah, we're playing Ohio State. I forgot. Do we play them? Yeah, we do. Because they're an 87 overall. Okay. So time to beat my favorite team. Woo! Here we go. So I guess the short answer would be maybe. Yes. Maybe leaning to yes.
College Hoops 2K8. The Ohio State Buckeyes square up against the Wisconsin Badgers. We're really excited to bring you this matchup.
All right, guys. No mercy tonight. Let's not let them beat us. This is the revenge game. All right.
No one was open, and they'll turn
What?
it over.
He didn't even have the ball in his hands.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket.
We're going to start like that today?
And caused the turnover.
Mendez tosses it up court.
I got him.
Pushes it down low. Gibson scores the opening field goal. They take a 2-point lead. Passes it to the wing. Humphrey catches it. Baseline. Puts it up. Nails the hook.
There we go.
And it's now all knotted up.
Humphrey all day. Humphrey all day.
Inbounds the ball. Haynes gets it on the strike.
Play good D. Play good D.
Left wing. Dishes to the top of the key. Bush. Mendez takes a three. Rowe pulls it in. About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Takes it up.
Oh, Shavy's got blocked.
Ball in the reverse by Shavies. And it's still a tie game. Swings it to the wing. Gibson has it on the free throw line. Crato goes up. Rowe.
Oh.
That's his first foul.
Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
I was on the floor. Okay, good, good, good.
Gibson inbounds the ball. Skip pass. Corner. Tosses it up. The three-pointer was offline by Mendez. And it's still knotted up 2.
Hardly any points have been scored up to this point.
Daniel has it. Baseline. Backs down. Humphrey.
Oh, I think I got the...
Gets it to go. They're ahead 4-2. The Buckeyes were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern.
I was like, why am I hearing double? And then I realized
Sent the ball
I had the TV's volume still on. All right.
Under 10 minutes left in the half.
So a very early defensive game or bad offense. I don't know.
Rice passes it to the right wing for 3. The offensive rebound corralled by Humphrey.
A little too aggressive.
Humphreys.
I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Shooting 2. Humphrey goes up, knocks down the first one.
That's right. Go, let's go.
Takes it up. He gets the second to fall as well. Haynes inbounds the ball.
Oh, should have let it go out of bounds. Chavy's with the dive to save it for the Buckeyes. Good block. It really wasn't a block, but it was more of a
Let's check in
contest.
with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson,
All right.
who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. He emphasized just
Got it.
how important it is for them to crash the offensive boards and cash in on
Good
the
start.
second chance opportunities. With their ability to rebound effectively, he wants to make sure they stay active on the offensive glass.
Thank you, Tracy.
All right.
Let's get back to the action. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in.
Daniels.
Haynes inbounds the ball. Gibson hands it off. Butch to end the run. Wallace gets the board inside.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
All right.
Swings it to the right wing. McDonald gets it. Baseline. Passes. Left wing. Launches it. A
He was covered. Ohio State did a really good job.
Hornsby is tagged with the reach.
No!
That's his first foul on the court. Lucas makes his first appearance.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Here's the spin move. Butch beats it to the wing.
He was wide open. Yep.
It's shameful to give
was...
any guy on the floor that good a look.
They got burned.
Under 8 minutes left in the half.
Holy cow.
Down low. Preto double clutches. Finishes in close.
Wow. Come on, guys.
And they're now behind by 2.
Hold it together.
Hornsby brings it up the floor. Dumps it inside.
There we go.
It's the layup. And they're up by 4.
Little pick and roll. Little pick and roll. Hey, ref, get out of my way. The ref got in my way. What are you doing?
Right wing. Lucas has it on the strike. Goes up. The finger roll was
what?
By Butch. But they're still behind by 2.
They're going to stick with them all the way up the floor in the full court. Man-to-man.
McDonald takes it up. Slides in with a soft finger roll. He's got 4. Dumps it down low. Stolen away by McDonald.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Intercepted by Walters. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Leads him in. Takes it up. Laid in with the D right in his face. Sweet finish by McDonald. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
Okay, good run, good run. Oh, yeah, another one.
It's controlled by Wisconsin. The Badgers with a chance for a double-digit lead. Hornsby. Catches it. Right wing. Pulled in by Wallace.
Terrific rebound. That's how you get into position on the offensive glass.
No good on the last layup by McDonald. Mendez takes the shot. Off the mark thanks to the tight D. Under 6 minutes left in the half. Misfire on that last three.
Okay.
That last shot was dunked down. Payne inbounds the ball. That was a thunder.
Yeah, gotta call timeout. Let's bring back in the starters. Backup crew did great. Hey, thank you for the follow.
They're going to make some substitutions.
All right. Oh, okay. Starters back in. Oh, I anticipated the pick.
Baldino bounces it down low. Mendez.
Nice defense.
Mendez is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern, and there's a danger that it's going to start to rub off on the rest of the team.
Right wing with the shot. The triple was off the mark by Daniels. But they're still up by 10. The Badgers looking to continue their run.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Shavies goes to the crossover.
Oh.
And it's gathered up by Humphrey. Rose goes up. Can't hit the fadeaway. Still a 10-point lead.
Trying to get a little fancy here.
To the elbow. Releases from 16 feet. Perfect shot by Mendez.
Trying to get a little fancy.
Daniels. Humphrey backs in. Kicks it out to the perimeter. Shavies takes it up.
Shavies
One-handed jam.
with the dunk.
Ohio State calls timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Let's go.
Ames inbounds the ball. Ohio State has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Buckeyes coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like you'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy.
A superior effort.
Nope, 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 nope.
And put it down. Strong move.
He can't come away with a three-point play.
Good block. Good block.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through.
Oh, Shavies. You're supposed to be the
The
man.
denial by 8. Lucas gets it on the free throw line. Goes up. Gets the finger
Wow.
roll to fall.
Okay.
Now behind by 6. Rice passes it up court. Humphrey. Takes it up. Hold down inside by Lucas.
I'm not sure why he decided to get fancy there. Very poor decision.
Last 12-footer was off the mark by Mendez. Rose brings it up court.
If they leave a shooter like him open next time, believe me, he's going to make them pay for it.
They rule this one goaltending.
Yeah. We're just trying to attack the hoop right now.
They're going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Nardi inbounds the ball.
Gotta keep Butch.
Dishes to the wing.
Nice.
2:36 left in the first half.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Left side. Daniel throws it up. Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. And he makes the first. Lucas is
All right.
out on the floor.
We'll play with the starters through the end of the half.
He gets them both. Cuts off the pass. Leads him with the pass. That ball almost dropped in, Bill. If it had, he'd be looking at a potential 3-point.
Oh, he's showing some real onions there. Taking the foul and almost getting a shot off.
He misses the first. Good on number 2. Nardi inbounds the ball. Hopefully, the bucket.
Oh!
Last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Sometimes a pass like
Let's
that
go.
is the fault of the guy in the receiving end. But not that time. That was just a bad look. There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Swings it to the right wing. From downtown. Snatched down inside by Humphrey. Finished nicely down on that last shot.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close.
Humphrey with 10.
Gibson has it. Left wing. Nardi shoots it. Banks it right in. But they're still down by 11. 1:46 left in the first half.
You got to love
What?
the help defense on that one. He came out of nowhere to reject the shot.
Butch spins.
Not scoring 50 on me today, Butch.
Uses the crossover. Shoots from 13 feet. Grabbed by Rice. Daniel. Shavies unloads from 10 feet.
What?
Wonderful timing. This fella can turn him back with the best of them.
Outright. Dishes it to the high post. Throws it up. Nearly had a chance for the 4-point play.
What?
Makes the first of 3. All 3. Humphrey inbounds the ball. 52 seconds left in the first half. Rice shoots it. Connects on the top shot. They now have a double-digit lead. Ohio mistake is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Buckeyes coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then
Oh, Shavies!
the players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. Lucas. Butch dumps it off. From downtown. Pulled in by Rice. First half.
Everybody in.
In the second half.
Keep the starters in here.
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
During halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me that he was happy with all the great things his kids were doing out there and just wanted to continue playing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working, the turnovers they've caused, and the chaos they created in the backcourt.
Holy cow.
Exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you, Vern.
Well done, Tracy. Thank you. Last play off the mark by Humphrey. Butch goes up gently.
Come on, guys.
He's shooting 40% for the game.
Let's see.
Takes it up. Nearly had a chance for a three-point play.
A foul on Butch.
Over the line for two. And he makes the first.
Hey, thank you for the share.
He gets the second to fall as well.
All right.
Haynes inbounds the ball.
This team beat us earlier in the season, so that's why this one's a little personal. Got to defend the old Kohl Center. Butch thought he could be smart there.
Shot clock dwindling. Has it outright. Aim. Lobs it to the right block.
Get it out of there. Big
Good
fella.
block.
You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Rowe hands it off. Bounces it to the right side. Shavies. Beyond the arc. Prato hauls it in. That's his fourth rebound thus far.
Oh, he was wide open, Vern. He has to knock that shot down.
That shot laid in by Ames. Humphrey inbounds the ball. Rice tosses it up.
Ah!
Stolen by Gibson. The Buckeyes will retain possession.
No! All you had to do is let it go.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wisconsin. Beats it to the top of the key. Misfire on that last three by Mendez.
The D got away with one there. He had space to shoot, and he usually doesn't miss those.
Oh, Shavies!
Was missed by Shavies. Ames gets it right side.
He really is having a bad day.
Right
Like, I can't figure out.
And that will be his second foul of the game.
Default.
Is back in the game after a short rest. Butch. Has it inside. Lucas passes it to the baseline.
I got him. I got him.
Dumps it to the inside.
Good steal.
Wonderful job of playing the basketball that time.
Rice.
The Buckeyes with some difficulties.
The Badgers can't make a single.
Mendez raises up. Trifecta. He's 2 for 8.
No. This is the 20.
Set up in man-to-man.
Oh, sorry. This is the 2025-26 season. So.
Daniel gets it. Left wing. Feeds. Left wing. Rice. Catches it in the paint. From inside. Snatched off the boards by Ames.
Yeah, so this is a legacy, and we're like 18 years in.
That turned out to be a
But these are not actual teams, as far as like players.
Butch passes to the left. Mendez goes up.
This is the third team I've coached for.
Wisconsin takes its first time out of the game.
All right, we got to put in the backups. Won the championship
Well, let's get
last year
Wisconsin is subbing
with the
a whole different
Badgers.
group in.
Furthest I went, my first team was Nicholls State. I went to the first round
Inbounds
with
the ball.
them. I was with Wichita State after that, went to the first round with them. And then the Badgers, I'm the defending champion.
Right wing. Skips it to the baseline. Puts it up. The shot was banked in by McDonald. They're in front, 34-31. Under 8 minutes left in the second half.
All right. Yeah, so this is my first power conference team in the career. This is year 5 or 6. I think it's year 6 with the Badgers. Yep.
Butch tosses it up. Can't tie it up.
nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Double clutches.
Oh, come on, dude. What happened to the pride of Rhode Island? Why is he terrible suddenly this year?
Defenses do.
He was so good in his freshman year.
Butch dumps it off. Skip pass. Left wing.
He was wide open.
We're all tied up.
You went to Madison? Yeah. I went to Osh. Well, I did. Oh, no!
And it's scooped
My freshman year was at Ohio State. And the rest of my time was at Oshkosh.
Wallace goes up. Jams it.
There we go.
We're all tied up. 36.
Can we stop messing around?
The Buckeyes with a lot of momentum. The Buckeyes will take a timeout.
Okay, Walters. I don't know why you stink now. Wait, where's Jackson? Oh, is Jackson hurt? I think Jackson might be hurt.
They're getting set.
Jackson hurt? No. So what? What? Where's Jackson? They put him in reserves? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I grew up just outside of Appleton.
Inbound the ball. The Buckeyes are making a few lineup changes.
I went to Kaukauna High School. and was the varsity starting quarterback back in 2001.
Like that. That is a textbook reach.
Gibson inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Takes it up. The beautiful pass.
Good play.
To the layup by Gibson.
All right, we're down now, so we got to hurry up here.
Wisconsin may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
There you go. The walk-on from Los Angeles, California.
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough.
Hornsby.
For them to really pick up the pace on these next few times at the court.
The steal.
By Wisconsin.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Nice, a little crazy, but it worked. I like Ohio State, actually. Wisconsin, just because I grew up around it. In this game, Wisconsin was the first team to offer me a job in a power conference. So, Ohio State's been fairly good. Jam it home! Walk on! That's right! He's feeling it!
Nice little crossover.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Oh!
The Buckeyes will try to put a stop to this run. Gets it on the inside.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Chris Holman used to be good. I'm no idea. I actually don't follow college basketball that closely. Like current college basketball. I may next year a little bit more, but yeah, this year I just didn't. Let's see, can we get the starters back on?
Knocks down the first one. The Badgers will bring all of their starters back. Gets them both. Humphrey inbounds the ball. Rice dishes it to the wing. The three
Got it.
knocked down by Daniels.
Daniels with the three. He's a sniper.
From deep. Baldino passes it up.
The true freshman. Ohio State might be good. Got a good transfer, like the Kentucky Fire. Oh, wow. You still love this game? Yeah, this game is really, really fun. I feel like the gameplay holds up very well. Gives you the feel of college basketball, even if it's not like perfect all the time. You can get huge emotional runs. And home court and road games really do feel different. Especially with a team full of freshmen like mine right now.
To the elbow. Bounces it inside. Butch. Aim from deep. Humphrey yanks it down inside. Wisconsin is showing us a little bit of a different look at the...
There you go, Shavies.
Tracy Wilson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Badgers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots?"
We went from being down to up 7.
Reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Bold pass.
I actually did not mean to do that. He stopped running his play.
Feeds it to the baseline. Mendel got it. He's got 12. Rowe inbounds
Nice.
the ball. Rice passes way down court.
Oh, jam it home, Humphrey. They forgot to defend him.
He's his team's leading scorer. Ohio State is really struggling.
Let's go.
Right wing.
Dare you. I dare you.
Gibson.
Oh, I got picked.
Deep.
Oh.
By Butch. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Rice hands it off. Shavies puts it up. Drops it in.
Shavies. The mid-range.
2-17.
9-point game. Oh.
Right wing. Lets it go. The three-pointer was no good by Ames.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Shavies hangs in the air.
Oh.
Grabs the rock. But they still lead.
Shavies is supposed to be my first round of the draft NBA guy. Nine-point game. Yeah, 24th. I lost too many conference games.
They're still down 7.
Including one against Ohio State, so that's why I got a little nervous there. Oh, tipped. Oh, what a shot.
This game plan is
15 and 7, I think. If I remember right. What are you throwing it away for, dude?
Stolen away by Ohio State. Ames with the crossover, but it's retrieved by Gibson.
Good block.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time
That's game.
sneak one through out.
That's game, boys. What are you doing?
To the wing. Rice catches it. Left wing. Passes. Left wing. Shavies crosses it over. It's blocked. And
Shavies!
nice play.
Hardest place I played. Probably.
Just enough time left for a comeback.
I think I lost to Indiana at Indiana, if I remember right.
Has picked up his second foul.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the
Oh,
game.
Marquette. I lost to Marquette at Marquette. Marquette was number 2 ranked.
Just picked up his third foul of the game.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
You've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Now has 4 fouls.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just
Wesley?
prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Ames has picked up his first foul of the game. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor
Yeah.
ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their
Yes,
side.
it is.
Very smart play.
Ames has picked up his second foul.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Gibson. There's our whistle. We're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Knocks it down. Gets the ball, and it's a 9-point ball game. Gets it. High post. Dumps it to the paint. The layup was dropped in by Prato. Humphrey inbounds the ball. Gibson. Foul. Bonus situation in effect. So they'll head to the
Am I excited for the new football game? I'm iffy. I hope they just make an updated version of the old game and not like do what they did with Madden and tear away features and,
off on the second. Prato. There's a
you know.
whistle. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-and-1 at the line.
So I'm gonna wait and see if it's a microtransaction nightmare. Then I may not. Woo-hoo! Good game.
The Buckeyes, 60-50. And now it's time to show you our player.
Started a bit slow. Humphrey though.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel Today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
I don't know if it does or not. It might. I don't think I ever go there.
We're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Wisconsin Badgers used this shot to take off on a huge run.
That's true. We were tied up to that point.
It wasn't for this sequence.
Thanks, Greg, for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. This is Vern.
Okay, good win, good win. We take a look at the box score. Humphrey with 14, McDonald with 10. So our big men were active. 8 for Daniels, 7 for Rice, 6 for Shavies, who was actually struggling, 3 for 14. 8 for Hornsby. Hornsby was on fire there for a while. It'd be cool just to make a college sports game with multiple sports. Yeah, I don't know how that would work, but and the only thing that would be not cool about that would be it'd be cool for the consumer, for the colleges and for the company making the game. They would get less money, I would think, unless you somehow do like an unlock system or something. All right. So for those who are wondering, let me go to the Monday. We were 24 that week, and now we're 17. We're 17 in the media. See. We lost to Marquette in overtime at Marquette. They were number 2 at the time. We beat Texas. We lost to number 2 Seton Hall at Seton Hall. Yeah, that was tough. Then we went on a 3-game losing streak to start the thing. Yelly. Yeah, I do remember some games have done it. I just know that it would be hard from a financial point of view. Lost to Illinois at Illinois. Big time. Oh, that game, my guys couldn't make a basket for 8 minutes. Yeah. And we lost at Iowa. That was our last loss. That was a close game. Or if I remember right, that was a missed 3-pointer at the end. I have no idea. Really not a troubleshooter. So, yeah, so our RPI is 3, media is 17. We're not rated in the coaches poll. Coaches hate us. They don't think we're real, man. We're the defending national champions, and they don't think we're real. Either that or the coaches just aren't paying attention. Possibility. Okay, we're probably going to be recruiting these 2 guys right off the bat. These are my 2 offered. Point guard, because I need a point guard from Chicago, and a power forward from Brooklyn, New York. Got an A- layup. I definitely need a power forward that can get some layups. The world guy, I mean, it'd be nice, but I really want to concentrate on getting these juniors. And if I could pull this, oh, A- clutch. 6-8 Louisville. How many conference titles? So what's my career accomplishments? Career accomplishments. Let's see. 7 regular season championships. Okay. 3 conference tournament champions, 8 NCAA tournaments, 2 Sweet 16s, 1 Final Four, 1 championship. No preseason rankings, 14 21 seasons, 7 conference coach of the year, 1 national coach of the year, 25 all conference players, 1 pro draftee. Hey, what's up? Oh, gotcha, Seamus. Good to see you, man. Yeah, as far as conference championships, we had several. Is Arkansas in this game? Yeah. Yeah, this is all of college basketball as of 2007. 7 conference coach there is crazy. Yep. Probably a lot of them happened with Wichita State and Nicholls State because we were really good. Okay. Sounds good, Seamus. Yeah, I couldn't decide what to play, so I just thought, well, college basketball's ready. I'll play college basketball this weekend and then go back to some type of other game on Thursday. All right, so we just recruited. We now got to play Michigan State. If they're an 80 or below, we'll simulate. They're an 87, and it's at Michigan State, so this one's going to start out tough because we get... Oh, wait. Before I start. That guy is healthy again. Right? No, Jackson's hurt. How bad is he hurt? Broken finger, 17 days. Oh, that's why I benched him. Yeah, broken finger. Yeah, I have played the Shockers. They were pretty good, but I think I barely beat them when I played them. Played them a couple times. Let's see. All right, simulate. $70 days yet with a broken finger. Yeah. I have depth. He can go sit. You know?
College hoops 2K8. The Wisconsin Badgers take on the Michigan State Spartans. This should be a whale of a game.
All right, so you get a hit on your confidence when you're on the road. And if you start well, you can kind of like get that confidence back up. So I'm always looking to run away with the game.
The Badgers control the tip-off.
Pass it, please.
Right off the bat, the defense is
Passes it to the wing from downtown. Grabbed by Rowe. Takes it up. Drains the first bucket of the game.
Okay.
He's got 2. Dressel way up court.
Shavies! Dunk it home! There we go.
keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Well, just before the game, I talked to
Good 4-point run to start.
How we plan to get their offensive clicking against such a strong defensive opponent. And
Hey, why? Oh.
reveal exactly what was up his sleeve. He told me they might see some things from them offensively today that we're not used to seeing.
Thanks, Tracy.
Dude, that press is crazy. Actually had to look at where I'm passing.
Feeds it to the wing.
Oh, come on. He shoved my guy.
11 minutes left in the half. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer
Oh.
over him driving it in.
Shavies inbounds the ball. Rowe double clutches.
Yes,
Close.
Rowe.
And they now go up by 2. Dressel tosses it up court. Fleming catches it outright. Passes. High post. Dressel. Fleming dishes it to the baseline.
Good block.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken.
Go on, Shivies!
Can't convert.
What are you doing?
Line for two.
What are you doing? You got bailed out, son. Oh.
Can't get the first.
Did that ref just throw it away so the other ref had to run? What did he do to him?
Good on
All right.
number 2. Fleming inbounds the ball. Under 10 minutes left in the half. To the paint. Jennings from inside.
Come on, man.
Gets it to fall. They cut it to 1. Passes to the top of the key. Rowe. Hits the layup.
There we go. There we go. A little pick and roll.
By 3.
All right. All right.
Crisp gets it. Left
Oh. Deflected. Oh, pick. I got it. I got it.
Crisp tosses it up. Jennings yanks it down inside.
Good D.
Tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
Back up. Back up.
You want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Hey, hey, hey.
Gets it. Left wing.
Let's go.
By Daniels. He's 1 for 3 from long range. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Dressel feeds it to the left. Out left. Skips it to the high post.
You tried to no look. It ain't happening, son. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Dishes to the baseline. Shoots it. The fadeaway
Good job.
is no good by Jennings. Humphrey has it. Out left.
Humphrey. Pick and pop.
The Michigan State coach
Woo!
is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Good job. If I can only get Walters to recover here.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Well, he's got to be careful out there. As
Just
much
go
as his
1-3-1
teammates will
matchup.
Respect his toughness. You don't want to make it worse by playing too soon.
Skip pass. Down low. Fleming.
Good job. Good job.
But they still trailed by 5.
They flooded the zone.
Hornsby passes it up court. Hornsby lobs it to the stripe.
Oh, come on.
About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Right wing. 1-on-1. Passes it to the baseline. Dempsey can't get the jumper to fall.
Walters went after that rebound hard. Great work.
McDonald. Hornsby lets it go.
Hornsby,
Hits
the
inside.
walk-on from Los Angeles,
And they go up
California,
by 7.
with the drive.
Bounces it to the right.
I'll give enough bribes, yeah.
Dressel gets it. Top of the key.
Oh,
Passes. High post. What a pass. Fleming. Rejection.
good block.
This line of resistance. You got to come strong with that fella in there.
Catches it. Left wing. Crosses it over.
I was hoping to draw a foul. My bad.
Just over 6 minutes left in the half. From close range. It was hit by Bruce. They're now down by 5.
Oh!
Hits him with the pass. Bruce passes it back to the elbow.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief burn.
Baseline. He'll be called for travel.
He just couldn't make up his mind before he came down. Just poor decision to leave his feet.
The Spartans will get a few of their starters back in the game. Bermudez inbounds the ball. Wallace takes it up.
There we go.
With a soft finger
There we go.
They're in
Forgot to
front,
press that guy.
2-11. Michigan State is really struggling. Dishes it to the right wing. Stolen away by Bermudez.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He
Horsby.
and picked that one off easily.
He's got like an ugly, he's got really ugly form, but you know what? It works.
Interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Spartans coach is definitely aware of that problem.
Okay, starters back.
That they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. The Badgers will bring all of their starters back to the floor. Leads him with the pass. Last pass on the mark by Dressel.
That's my bad.
He got a step on the D and worked it inside beautifully.
Takes the shot. Make it a double-digit lead.
He makes it if I can gather. I didn't gather.
Still up by 7. Dressel passes it up court. Goes up. Count it.
Dang. You got me. It's only truly bad form if it doesn't work. It's so true.
Dressel takes it up. He can't come away with a three-point try. The last bucket down low was dropped in.
That's why coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on.
Daniel. Humphrey grabs the rock. Flip up and in on that.
Humphrey with the putback.
Body control. Not a lot of players have that kind of style.
And he seems to do it every time.
Good block. Woo. What are you doing over there?
Daniel has it. Left wing. Dumps it to the inside.
There we go, pick and roll.
Lays it up and in.
When in doubt, if nobody wants to run a play.
Inbounds the ball. Right around 4 minutes left in the half.
Come on, Shavies.
Callahan. Dressel passes to the baseline. Last attempt off the mark by Jenny.
Jenny is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern, and there's a danger that it's going to start to rub off on the rest of the team.
Right wing. Dumps it down low. They're going to double team him. Jenny.
Oh, good job.
Held ball.
Good job by them. Let's see. We'll pop in the bench for a little bit here.
And the arrow pointing to the defense. Nice play to force the turnover.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
The Spartans are really struggling. Pokes free, and it's scooped up by Daniels. Shavies goes to the crossover.
The heck, Shavies? Shoot the ball.
Lead pass down low.
Oh, got me.
Left in the first half. Great finish by Reeves.
Playing the game as is, and
Inbounds the ball.
we're in like year 18 or something of the legacy, so
Right.
these players are way further from the original.
Has it. Right wing. Nice pass. Crisp is whistled for reaching in. And
They are
that's his
not-
first foul of the game.
They are not letting Hamilton get it down low. They're like instantly doubling him.
That gives him a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
Hornsby, lead pass down low. Last shot laid in by McDonald.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it.
Nice.
It's stolen by Wallace.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Hornsby.
It was nailed by Hornsby. 1:51 left in the first half.
Yeah, I like the legacy mode a lot, especially career legacy. Started at Nicholls State, went to Wichita State, and now I'm with the Badgers. This is the 6th season.
Pulls the trigger.
We're the defending champion.
By Chris, but they're still behind by 6. Wallace will bring it up for himself. Walters puts it up. Can't return the favor with his own 3.
I haven't had Walters make 1 3 in like 3
Skips
months
it to the top of the key.
in this season. I don't know what happened. He used to be the 3-man.
Kicks it out to the wing. Chris misses the trail.
He didn't have a lot of room out there, and it kept him from getting comfortable on that shot.
Last basket was made.
Bermudas.
The Spartans call time.
All right.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Yeah, just a few. Using our hockey
Chris
lineup
inbounds the ball.
system.
Fires the 3.
That was a good play.
Shot by Bruce. And they're now behind by 5.
They can go 2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
The last play was
Row for 3 to answer.
35.
I got a power forward that can swish that.
Dressel goes up, gets the finger roll to fall.
He is super aggressive.
6. With the shot. The 3-point attempt missed by Rowe. But they're still out in front by 6. Fleming. Catches it. Right wing. Crisp bounces it to the inside.
Nice, nice, nice.
Comes to an end with the score
Woo!
33-27. How about the happenings in the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Yeah, title repeat season. Yep. Kind of a weird up, like way up, way down season because of all the new freshmen.
It's my pick, Vern. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor, and he's carrying.
Like we had a really bad 3-game losing streak to start the conference
He's
play.
putting on a show for everyone here. A phenomenal performance.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Oh, I know. We got to see. I don't know if I do or not anymore. Forgot. Let's see. Nope. No, I do not. Yeah, the Cameroon guy, he either I think he might have graduated. Yeah, because we got the true freshman here from Houston, Texas, Daniels. We got Chavies, who's a senior, who looks like he's going to go to the NBA. Yeah, he's a lottery pick right now. Got Rowe, Junior. The big one is the walk-on Hornsby. Freshman, Curry, McDonald. Both my centers are freshmen. Yeah, so the Cameroon guy, I think, was a center. Yeah, he graduated then. Yeah, we got the sophomore Hornsby that's a walk-on from Los Angeles. And he's a 75 overall.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
Might need to put him out back and retire him.
Tracy Wolfson.
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Badgers coach. Guys, he was ecstatic with the way things went and told his team to keep doing what they're doing. Vern?
Thank you, Tracy. Humphrey throws it out. He takes a bad bounce and goes out of bounds.
That's on me. I thought I cleared the backboard, but apparently not.
Crisp inbounds the ball, and it's picked up by Wisconsin. Shoots.
Hey, there you go, Shavies.
And the shot was good by Shavies. And they're now out in front by 8. Jenny hands it off. Passes it to the top of the key. Crisp from deep. Rowe snatches the rebound. With
It's wide open,
around,
too.
He still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Dishes it down low. They're bringing the double team. Shavies has it. Left wing. The last shot missed from three-point range.
Chris did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Jenny dumps it off. Dish. Left wing. The wing shot knocked down by Crisp. 7 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Under 11 minutes left in the second half. Rice. Takes it up. Denied. Big-time rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Crisp. Nice little crossover.
His quickness is an unbelievable asset.
Where's Nicholls State? I have no idea.
Speed gives you an edge.
Yeah, well, Nicholls State, where it is, it's Thibodaux, Louisiana, but where it is here, I have no idea.
Rice from 12 feet away. Jenny pulls it down.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Goes up. They crash
We're not doing good.
glass and pick the basket by Jenny.
Yeah.
Who's 3
Yeah, it's Thibodaux.
for the game. The Badgers still hold a narrow lead.
Got him to foul.
Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Chris inbounds the ball. A steal by Rice. Off the backboard and in. He's shooting 50% for the game. Fleming hands it off. Dressel swings it to the wing. To the free throw line. Beats it to the outside. Callahan releases. From
Good rotation, good rotation.
Just over 9 minutes left in the second half. The crossover. Right.
Oh!
Get out of there, big fella.
That guy's blocking me all day.
And that time, they tried to
Yeah, it was very hard to recruit at Nicholls State.
Guy has
It was.
spoken. Dressel.
Especially with low charisma early in your career.
Lob to the paint. Backs in. Last 15-footer was no good by Jenny. Humphrey way up court.
There you go, Shavies.
By Shavies.
Showtime.
He didn't have to make it that difficult, but it sure looked good. Dressel leads him in, but it's recovered.
Oh,
by
Shavies.
catches it on the inside. Here's the spin move.
Good block.
Crisp kicks it out to the perimeter. Dishes it to the top of the key. Dressel passes it to the high post. The shot from the right block was made by Jenny. They cut it to 6. Wisconsin has been plagued by all the second chance points. And Tracy has something
What?
for us on that.
The Badgers coach said to his players on the bench, if you're not willing to fight for those boards, I'll find somebody who is. Guys, he looks like he's at his
Yes,
wit's end when it comes to
South-
their rebounding problem.
Thanks, Tracy. Takes
Like
it up.
Southland
Good job
Conference.
layup by Dressel.
Oh, who's my rival? I don't even remember.
He's double teamed. Rice tosses it up court. Rowe picks it up. Slides in with a soft finger roll. 15 points, and he leads all in scoring.
This crowd is going insane. I love the energy in this building. Listen to them.
Chris turned
Good
away.
block.
The Spartans will retain possession.
I don't even remember who the rival was.
Spartans will bring out some reserves.
Thought they were in the Southland Conference.
Bruce inbounds the ball. Crisp has it down low.
What a move.
Sensational teardrop. That'll bring a tear to your eye.
Rice brings it up the floor. From long range. Bounced off the floor.
I shouldn't have done that. Okay, slow and steady. We got to go Wisconsin steady. We can't be doing this. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Dressel goes up, drops in the floater. They're now behind by 2. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. Swing pass, right wing. Fires. He got fouled and still on.
Drew the foul. Apparently, Nicholls State plays Southeastern Louisiana every year for the River Bell. Oh, nice, nice. See, I want to put Wilmot in somewhere. Definitely shorter than Wallace. Go with a all lineup here. Yeah, Minnesota, yep.
Shoots it. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. No one around it. Pulled in by Dancy. Dressel. Bold pass. The beautiful pass led straight to the layup. Right front. He's got 5.
Here comes the full court press here. They're trying to create some turnover.
And one. And one.
Put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Bermuda was needed out on the floor and didn't get much of a rest.
Yeah.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Crisp inbounds the ball. Michigan State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Spartans just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too
What?
awkward on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster
Because
pace
nobody's
from here
talking?
on out.
Because it is.
Dressel swings it to the right wing. Dancy was just sitting in the paint. And the refs
There we go.
for it. He's doubled up. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Skips it far side. Bermudez.
All right. Would somebody please do something?
Beats it to the wing. McDonald backs in. The bank shot won't fall. But they still lead by 4. Crisp gets it. Right wing. Pass. Right wing. Fleming takes it up. Hits the line. The cupcake freezes the D. He's 3 for 6 for the game. Hornsby. Hooked away. And it's gathered up.
Oh, no.
And he's making big plays on defense to help his ball club.
What cagey instincts on the defensive end.
To tie the game, it was drained by Dressel. And we're all tied up 47. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Wallace puts it in for 2. Michigan State calls timeout.
All right. 4 minutes left. Need to play some better defense.
Putting the rest of their starting lineup back on the floor. Crisp inbounds the ball. Michigan State is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Spartans coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants are fundamentally
And one.
abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Dressel.
Oh, that was my bad. That was on me. That's on me.
Takes it up. Good for the three-point play. Just over 4 minutes left in the second half. Has it. Right wing. Backs him down. McDonald dishes to the left wing.
Bermuda's for three. Nice.
Wow, it's been an offensive showcase for both these teams. What fireworks.
Jenny goes up.
Good block.
Corrals the miss off the nice box out. Terrific pass. Off to
Oh!
shot by Wilmot.
How'd you get blocked, Wilmot?
There, they were all over that shot.
Crisp passes it back to the wing.
Hornsby.
Leads. Right wing. Crisp.
Ah, good shot.
He's shooting 54% for the game. Wilmot. McDonald backs down. Gets it. Left wing. Bermuda can't get the three-pointer.
On Bermuda's.
They still have a three-point lead. Dressel passes it to the corner. Crisp takes it up. Gets it to fall off.
How?
He's got 15. 2:46 left.
All right, all right, all right. We need the starters back.
In the game. Wisconsin calls time. They're up by 1. 2:45 left in the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Rowe inbounds the ball. Right wing. Daniel fires the three. He rips down the rebound. Feeds it to the middle. Foul. Will take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Knocks it down. And he gives them the lead. Wisconsin may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Badgers huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them, slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
But it's recovered by Michigan State.
The defender did a great job keeping with him. Terrific D.
2 minutes. Knocked free. Fleming goes up.
Oh!
Crowd couldn't be any happier.
Are you kidding me?
In this building. That's 11 unanswered points. It's blocked.
What?
Could be a
What?
game changer. We'll see. Dishes it to the baseline. Crisp has it. Left wing. Passes. Left wing.
Okay, okay. We are substituting in our three-point shooter. Oh, wrong one. Bermuda's, I need your clutch. I need your clutch three.
Jenny catches it. Baseline. Callahan bounces it to the right. Right wing. Crisp lets loose the three. The Spartans with the rejection. They're up by 3. Passes to the right block.
Shooties!
Russell tosses it up court.
What?
Humphrey inbounds the ball. Wisconsin calls timeout. They're losing by 5. 56 seconds left in the game. Well, let's get back to the action. Bermuda's got a
Wow.
but they need him back on the floor.
Thank you, Bermudas.
That's a great shot. His man didn't give him much room, though, but he was still able to knock it down.
Bermuda has picked up his first foul of the game. Rowe has picked up his first foul of the game. Callahan inbounds the ball. Rowe has picked up his second foul. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Right. There's a whistle.
Almost had the steal.
So that'll be a 1-1 at the line.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Nails it.
He must be kicking himself. Had a chance to make it a two-possession game and just couldn't get it done.
Daniel. Right. Swings it to the right wing.
Oh, Bermudas! That was it.
They're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line.
I do.
The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not
Oh, my team. We need to be more clutch.
Those are solid onions. That should put the game away.
Right. Fires from the high post. It's off. Low. Deep.
Ah.
Bonus situation in the test. So they'll head to the line for a 1-1. He gets it. Can't connect on number 2. And that's the ball game. The Spartans knock off Wisconsin 64-58. And now it's time
Man.
to show you our player of the game.
I don't want to see that. Oh. Couldn't pull it out in the end on the road. They used their guards against me big time driving. Rowe with 15, Bermudas with 11, Humphrey only with 4, Shavies with 6, Daniels with 3, 1 for 5 from 3, 7 for Wallace, 6 for Hornsby, 2 for McDonald. Yeah, they shut down my post guys big time. They couldn't make anything. Shot chart. Whew, the mid-range was a big 0. They got me. Purdue, I think, is under 80, so we're going to simulate. Hopefully the simulation will be kind to us. Please be kind. Yeah, I stream on Twitch under the same name. Yes. 121-98. No defense. Shavy's with 20. All right. How's the injury going yet? 13 days yet with the broken finger. We dropped to 23. Last recruiting. He's going to Illinois. All right. 80 overall. We're going to simulate this. Hopefully the simulation will do us well. 80 or below, we simulate. And then the last 3 we got to play because they are all good games. So hopefully against our rival, we will beat them. Strained Achilles. Oh, man. And we lost. Walters with 19. Well, he's scoring in the simulation. Daniels struggled. Wow. All right. Let's take a look at our roster. Shavy's got hurt too. Heck. Shavy's day-to-day with a sprained ankle. He'll be okay by the next game. Wallace, dislocated finger, 11. Day-to-day. Dislocated finger and broken finger. Strained Achilles. Sprained ankle. Holy cow. All right. Well. Actually, Shavy's will be okay by the time we play the game. Wallace is hurt. Oh, he's red-shirted. Okay. Just have to put him down on the bottom of the bench. Gotcha. Let me put Northcutt there. Jackson's hurt, so I'd put Daniels there. All right. Got hired by them in the game. They were the first Power Conference team to hire me. I started at Nichols State, went to Wichita State, then went to Wisconsin. Yeah, so started out Nichols State, went to the NIT twice, then the tournament twice, then went to Wichita State. Went to the tournament twice, then Wisconsin in 2020 hired me. And it was NIT the first year, Sweet 16, second round, national champion. And we have a lot of freshmen this time around, so been a real up and down year. So Wisconsin at Ohio State at the Valley City Arena. We need to jump on them early and not look back.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Wisconsin Badgers square up against the Ohio State Buckeyes. We've got a great matchup for you today.
All right. Here we go.
Passes to the right wing. Humphrey. Tried to bank it, but
Why
it's
is
over.
Daniel in?
And it's still knotted up 0. Dangerous pass. Dishes it to the elbow. Humphrey yanks it down inside. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Thanks, guys. Earlier on, I caught up with the Buckeyes coach. He drilled his players all week on the simple task of protecting the basketball because he said this opponent specializes in baiting ball handlers into steal opportunities and forcing turnovers. Obviously, the less he sees of that in this game, the better.
Thanks, Tracy. That
We go.
last basket was buried by Rowe.
Little
Boy, he's
impromptu
gonna
pick
keep
and roll.
killing them if they keep giving him that much room, Vern.
One-on-one. Mendez catches it. Left wing. The last shot missed from three-point range. Snatched by Gibson. Can't get the layup.
Credit the D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Fires the three. The shot
Got it. Walters. Good to have you back for
He's
three.
got three. Anticipates the pass. Rice
Oh,
shoots from 30
Bryce got
feet.
blocked.
Butch pulls it in. But they're still out by 5.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Rowe backs him down. Knocked it.
Oh.
And it's scooped up by Gibson.
What a steal.
Goes airborne. Finishes their coast-to-coast break with a dunk. They cut it to 1.
Wow.
Has it. Right wing. Walters bounces it to the wing. Humphrey backs in. Far side. Tosses it up. The triple was off the mark by Shady. They're still up by 1. Ames gets it. They're ahead. 6-5. Rice goes up.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried
Ohio
to
State
sneak one
fumbled
through
it.
on him.
The big guy has spoken.
I don't know how they did either. There wasn't a Badger in the area.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Swings it to the right wing. Humphrey backs down. Full net.
There we go, Humphrey.
They lead by 1.
You need to get
9
Humphrey
minutes
warmed
left
up.
in the half. Gibson hands it off.
You're not gonna kill me this game, Butch.
Mendez has it. High post.
Oh. Where,
You should have bounced past Vern. I'd like to see that.
where's the D?
Swing pass. Right wing. Humphrey. Pokes free. With the floater. Gibson.
Ah!
Miss inside. Butch brings it up the floor.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was
Who's supposed to?
even for him on that
Takes it up. Got a handle. Rowe goes up. The bucket is good.
And one. There we go.
Chance for one more.
Hey, McDonald's hurt. Almost have to put Wilmot there. Because Bermudez shoots the 3 too well to take him off the 3 spot. All right.
It's good for a three-point play. Ames inbounds the ball. Gibson dumps it off. Gets it, right wing. Ames dumps it to the middle. Shoots from 13 feet. The offensive board gathered by Gibson. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend.
Ah!
That last shot by Hornsby. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Right wing. Ames puts it up. Off the mark with the free ball.
Okay,
They're still
good, good.
by 2. Passes it to the wing. Northcutt. Kicks it out to the wing. The three was great.
Bermuda's for 3. There we go.
They're now out in front by 1. It's stolen by Northcutt.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Throws it up. Led him nicely with the pass. And the shot was drained by Hornsby. They're now up by 3. Gibson hands it off. The steal by Bermudez. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep
Let's go.
and then capitalize.
The Buckeyes will take their first time out.
Okay, we'll keep the encore going. Good job, good job.
Well, let's get back to the action. Gibson inbounds the ball. Passes right wing. Ames dumps it off. Prato. Gibson to end the run.
Yeah, wide open.
But they're still behind by 2.
Wide open.
No question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Has it. Right wing. Northcutt backs him down. Behind the arc. Pulled in by Prato. They still have a 3-point lead. Butch beats it to the left wing. Misfired on that last three by Mendez. Missed shot in the paint by Prato.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Wilmot hands it off.
All right.
Dishes it to the left side. Hornsby. Bermudez tosses it up. Wilmot gets the board inside.
Nice, good board.
The Buckeyes.
Good board. Let's go. Good minutes.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Starters back in. Can I control my guy, please?
Claudino inbounds the ball. The Buckeyes with some abysmal stats. Swings it to the right wing. Claudino dumps it off. For 3. No good by Mendez.
Humphrey went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Walters catches it. Right wing.
Walters for 3.
For 3.
Woo! The pride of Rhode Island has
It's a
returned.
3-point game.
The sophomore.
Passes outright. Leads him with the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wisconsin.
That was a little crazy down there. A little crazy.
Ames. Gets it. Baseline. Mendez. It drops. And they're now behind by 6. Rice passes it up court.
Shavies.
Shavies. He's got 2. Claudino inbounds the ball. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. Out left. Leads him with the pass. Claudino off the backboard and in. They cut it to 6. Wisconsin has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Badgers coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the game, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. Claudino. Good look by Ames. But they're still behind by 4. That will be a 5-second call.
What?
The Buckeyes are making
What kind of call is that?
What great hustle by the defender. No matter what, he wasn't going to let his man shake loose.
Lucas hands it off. Dishes to the right wing. Gibson takes it up. Hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Humphrey has it inside.
Sent away. Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane.
You serious?
That time, they tried to sneak one through on it.
The big guy has
All right, all right.
the Buckeyes with the block, and they trail by 2.
Wow, these fans are going nuts, Vern. Could this building get any louder?
Lead pass.
Denied.
Someone put it down.
Gibson finishes in close. Wisconsin takes its first timeout of the game.
All right. All you over here. All you over here. You stink. Get line 2 ready.
Well, let's get back to the action.
The Wisconsin coach may have to deal with some chemistry issues after those substitutions because that gives them a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
Oh wait, 2-3 zone. 2-3 zone.
Catches it. Right wing. Daniel skips it to the baseline. Poked away.
Ah!
Hooker leads it in.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position
At the right place.
Are you kidding me?
Wisconsin has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Badgers coach is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way to
There it is.
run around.
There it is. Bermudez.
Either team can find a way to pull away from the other.
The Mexican Badger.
To the stripe. Lead pass inside.
Oh, play good D.
Gibson.
Getting in tight. Just a great entry feed.
Wilmot was just sitting in the paint, and the ref's going to call him for it.
The Ohio State coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Put takes it up. Block. There's another block. Gets it to go on the 3rd drive. They're in front, 30-27. Swings it to the wing. Bounce pass, right wing. From deep. Lifted inside by Gibson. The break is on. Ames picks it up. He gets hammered. We'll head. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's... an open and shut case. He got hacked.
Can't sink the first. The Badgers will go with a different look out there.
All right.
Good on number 2. Rowe inbounds the ball.
They're set up and hit him in.
Walters shoots. Misses the long one. Butch tosses it up court. Mendez intimidated the shooter with his sheer presence.
That's what the best of them do. There are a number of ways to alter a shot. One of those is reputation.
Ah!
And they're out in front by 6. First half comes to an
6-point game at the half.
33-27. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Yeah, we're losing the rebound battle. Okay. We're going to try to shut down Gibson. That's who they're going through right now.
Ames inbounds it to start the second half. Catches it. Top of the key. What a pass. Left wing from long range. Rice is whistled for the loose ball foul, and that's his first foul of the game.
Did the shot not count? Yeah, shot didn't count. He hit the 3, but it didn't count because I fouled on the floor. Interesting.
Gibson. He's double teamed.
Got him.
Rowe forces the held ball. And the arrow pointing to the defense.
Got him. Good defense.
Nice play to force the turnover. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Badgers coach. He said that he was going to stir the pot a little bit and hope that it helps them come back in the second half. Back to you, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Dishes it to the free throw line. Prato has it. Baseline. That last shot buried from 20. Bermuda inbounds the ball.
They've been doing a nice job of adding to their lead little by little, Vern.
Rice goes up. But gets the rebound. Here is the break.
Rice is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern, and there's a danger that he's going to start to run out of the rest of the time.
About 10 and a half minutes left in the second half. Swing pass, left wing. Rice gets it on the inside. Right wing launches it.
Got it.
Shot by Bermudez. 9 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Ames. Passes to the wing. Prato gets it. Top of the key. Feeds. Right wing. Mendez. Gets it to go.
What?
He's shooting 55% for the game. The Badgers with some difficulties. Catches it. Right wing. Backs in. Humphrey beats it to the left wing. Misfired on that last three by Bermudez. Last shot laid in by Rowe. Gibson inbounds the ball. He is so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
But fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. Shooting. He misses the first. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in.
Man, the injuries are hurting me right now.
He sinks the second. Wisconsin may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Badgers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vernon.
Come on.
I feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. And he makes the first.
Okay.
Gets the second to fall as well. Shavies inbounds the ball. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. Right wing. Daniel puts it up. Northcutt grabs the offensive rebound. Swings it to the wing. Hornsby. Daniel has it outright. Goes up.
Oh, come on!
And that's his 7th rebound so far. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
Pass, right wing. Northcutt has it, left wing. The tray was missed by Wilmot.
The D got away with one there. He had space to shoot, and he usually doesn't miss that. He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy.
Got no answers right now. No answers.
3-point plays.
Tacks on the free throw for the 3-point play. Northcutt inbounds the ball.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Hornsby takes it up. Northcutt snatches the rebound.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vern, and that's the main reason they're leading in this game.
The shot down low. Snatched off the boards by Shavies. A rare occurrence.
As long as you keep running your offense, the coach will forgive a few clunkers.
Shavies unloads. Follows his miss. Uses the glass, and it goes in. He's 2 for 5 for the game. Passes it to the wing. Claudino lets it go. Yanked down inside by Printer. Flip up and in on that last layup.
That's exactly why you don't quit working once the shot goes up. You keep fighting for those offensive boards to help your team out.
Swings it to the left wing. Hornsby gets it. Top of the key.
Get over here!
Swing pass. Left wing. Hornsby. Wilmot launches one from beyond the arc. Catches it out left. Pulls the trigger. Easily drained by Shavies. They're now down by 12. Claudino dishes it to the top of the key. Inside. Aimed from downtown. Shavies yanks it down. Northcutt way up court. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off. Mainly because they prefer...
Long three over him driving it in.
Picks it up. He can't get the first. Both teams will make some substitutions.
Hey, what's up?
Was needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Claudino inbounds the ball. Feeds it to the left. Releases. The jumper was buried by Gibson. The Badgers will take a timeout.
Come on.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Badgers with some difficulties. Walters. Humphrey backs in. Nails the hook. He's got 4. Claudino catches it, left wing. Butch goes up, hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. And they now go up by 13. Rose skips it to the top of the key. Right wing, shoots it. The three
Yes.
is good by Walters. He's 3 for 5 from deep. Butch, nice little crossover. Passes to the right wing. Claudino throws it up, answers right back with his own 3. They're now up by 13. Leads him in. The Buckeyes will take a timeout.
We just gotta keep chipping.
The Buckeyes are putting the rest of their starting lineup back on the floor. Ames inbounds the ball. Knocks it loose. Butch. Dishes, left wing. Shot clock dwindling. Trato drops it in.
Come on.
15. They're up 57-44. Walters backs down. Raises up. Off the front rim and in on the shot by Humphrey. But they're still down by 11. Butch dishes it to the left. Feeds it to the left wing. Gibson bounces it to the top of the key. Uses the crossover. Prato 7 feet out. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the 3-point.
I can't get it. I can't get it.
Fight through that foul and get to the line. For the 3 opportunity.
Can't convert the three-point play. 2:52 left in the game. Takes it up. The finger roll was flipped up and in by Bermudez. He's shooting 55% for the game. Feeds left wing.
Go cover your man.
Rowe hauls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far.
Let him rest that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Walters. Humphrey backs him down. Fires. Fails to hit anything with the shot by Bermudez. Leads him with the pass. No good in the last layup by Mendez. The Badgers can cut it to single digits.
Oh!
By Prato. Still down by a point. Ames, the crossover. Gibson takes it up. Slides in with a soft finger roll. By 13. Gets it in the paint. Walters dumps it off. Puts it up. The three-point shot was offline by Bermudez.
What a turnaround. He was raining those in before, but all of a sudden, he's got a little cold out there.
Right wing. Passes back to the right. Backs in. Bermudez grabs the rock. But they still lead by 13. Rice. Dishes to the wing.
Got it.
By Walters. Even against an average score, the defense has to be more aware.
Absolutely, Vern.
Passes left wing. Prato. Butch from about 19 feet. Prato grabs the rebound inside. The last bucket down low was dropped in.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just enough time left for a comeback.
Last three-pointer was missed by Rice. Goes up. Caused a very difficult shot there.
Even when he doesn't get the block, you have to account for his phenomenal impact.
Catches it. Right wing. Walters. Missed.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Wow. He got beat.
Humphrey goes up, rips it through with the one-handed slam.
Send it in. He makes it look so easy, Vern.
Mendez hands it off. The crossover. Not to do it.
Wow, we got beat.
Ohio State knocks off the Badgers.
All right.
67.
I think I just want to get to the conference tournament now. Walters with 12. Rice with 0. 0 for 6. Bermudez with 13. Shavies with 7. Yeah, we need some of our guys to like heal up. We're probably going to lose a bunch of these. We don't even have to recruit anymore. That probably knocked us out of the top 25. Yeah. All right. Man. 4 days, and Jackson will be back. 5 days, Wallace will be back, and McDonald is 12 days. Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. I might just simulate both these and we go into the conference tournament. Even though Illinois is going to be a tough one, but even if we get 2 losses, we'll have to hit the conference tournament hard. So I'll be back in a moment. All right. Hey, we won by 1. Walters, Shavies. You're like taking out Daniels suddenly. Not who I got starting. Is. Okay, Jackson should be back now. Oh, there's the guy from Cameroon you're talking about. We redshirt him. Oh, whoever said Cameroon. We redshirted him. 7-footer from Cameroon. I totally could have used him in the last like 2-3 games. Oh, that stinks. You're right. You remembered better than I did. Well, I was going to simulate, but we just won that game and we're against Illinois. Got most of my guys back. Everybody's back except for McDonald. All right, that means I got some big guys actually there that I didn't have last game. I have 10 pep talks yet. I'm gonna go ahead and pep talk Daniels. And Rowe. We're gonna pep talk Daniels and Rowe in hopes that we can upset Illinois at home. Let's go. Last game of the season, then we go into the conference tournament. We got a lot of time yet tonight. We're rolling through these games.
2K8, the Illinois Fighting Illini face off against the Wisconsin Badgers. This one promises to be a real battle.
All right. Here we go.
The Badgers win the tip-off and the game is underway.
The game has just begun and they're already in the minute.
That will be a 5-second call.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover.
Miller dumps it off. Dishes to the left side. Bazika puts it up. Can't connect from the wing. And it's still all tied up 0.
Okay.
Daniel passes down low. Throws it up. Corralled by Fasikas. And it's still all knotted up. Kundu catches it. Left. They're going to double team him. Fasikas from downtown. Daniel grabs the rock. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
All right.
Just before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me that more than anything, he wants to establish their presence on the interior. That is their #1 priority. He said that offensively, if they can get their big men involved early.
True, if we can get the big men down low early.
Thanks, Tracy.
We can get the 3 rolling.
Miller. They need to get a shot off. From deep. Can't
What?
They're in front, 3-2. Rice brings it up court.
Over under. Oh, Illinois giving 11 and a half. You know, to be honest.
Humphrey takes it up, and he makes the first.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Takes it up. He gets them both. Bazika inbounds the ball. Winter hands it off. Miller.
Yeah, we just got to play steady defense.
Bazika has it outright. Feeds far side. Carried by Winter.
Come on.
And they lead by 2. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Humphrey goes up. Hine grabs the rebound inside. Leads him with the pass. Gets it. Top of the key. Nice pass. Humphrey pulls it in. But they're still out in front by 2.
All right. Yeah, I do.
Swings it to the wing. Humphrey backs in. Bounces it to the wing. Snatched inside by Humphrey.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
That last inside shot buried by Rowe. Bazika inbounds the ball. Kundu passes it up court. Dish, top of the key.
What's up, Colin? Tied at 6 with 8:30 to go. We're going to get the backups prepared here. We're going to put the taller guy down lower. We got killed on rebounds last game.
Miller fires the 3. Bazika keeps it alive on the offensive end.
The Illinois coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Wow.
Good for the 3-point play. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. Walters dumps it off. Hornsby beats it to the right wing. Jenkins pulls it down.
Jenkins did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
The last tray was cashed in by Kelly. Bermudez inbounds the ball. It's a 6-point game. Left side. Takes it up. Grabbed by Winter.
Come on.
Tipped it up and out.
His team really needs him to hit that.
Misfired on that last 3 by Bazika. Wisconsin is struggling on defense, and Tracy has a quick report from their bench.
The Badgers coach is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy. Northcutt.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all.
Northcutt with the and one.
Easy 3-point plays.
Tacks on the free throw for the 3-point play. It's deflected. Under 7 minutes left in the half. Hornsby goes up, dunks it down in the breakaway.
There we go.
He's got 2.
That's a 5-point swing. We definitely need more of that.
Jenkins catches it down low. Hines hands it off. Winter catches it, baseline, from 8 feet. Collected inside by Bermudez. Walters dishes to the high post. High post, dumps it inside. Laid up and in by Northcutt.
Northcutt
take their first time out.
got back within 1. To bring the starters back in.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Substitution in the court. Fazekas inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass.
Denial. Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Humphrey feeds it to the left wing. Rowe has it on the free throw line. Pass, left wing. Rowe to take the lead. To give them the lead.
Yes!
It drops. And they now go up by 1. Miller. Jenkins passes to the left wing. By Fazekas. The D wasn't too worried about that one.
Scabies with the dunk and 1! And the Kohl Center erupts!
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Shavies, foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Fazekas inbounds the ball.
The Illinois coach thought the momentum slipped away from his team, and I'm sure he's hoping this time out.
What a turnaround! What a turnaround! The grit!
Inbound the ball.
Determination! Woo! Let's go.
Skips it down low. Hit the left eye.
Nice.
Missed by Kunduz.
I think they threw him off just enough to affect that shot.
Got it!
Last 3 ball is gained by Daniel.
3!
It's tipped, and it's controlled by Wisconsin. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you
Oh,
keep the heat on.
couldn't get out of there.
The misstep, and then capitalize.
The steal by Rowe. Humphrey way up court.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see
Shavies!
before he released it.
Fazekas inbounds the ball. Hook for it, and it's gathered up by Rowe.
Daniels. Oh, the quick
Daniels!
before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Leo Lima. All timeout.
There we go! What a sequence! What a sequence!
Inbound the ball.
Woo! Never back down, never what?
Kunduz bounces it to the right side. Winter catches it, right wing, puts it up. The baseline J. is hit
Good job,
by
good job.
Hines. They make it a single-digit game. Wisconsin carries it up. They're on a 19-2 run.
Oh,
Leads
Nine.
him in. Kelly takes it up. He gets
good
it.
foul, good foul.
He'll head to the score.
19-2 run. Woo. I guess I am.
Knocks down the
19-3 now.
Gets the second to fall as well. Shavies inbounds the ball. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Passes to the elbow. Rice. Has it. Right wing. Humphrey backs down. Rowe yanks it down inside.
And 1 for Rowe.
Fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vernon.
He can't come away with a 3-point play. Kelly swings it to the wing.
keep
Wow.
your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Daniel dumps it off. Right wing dishes it to the baseline. Backs him down with the hook shot. Perfect shot by Humphrey.
Freeze!
Push the lead. Kundu. Nice little crossover. Another quick move through the defense.
When he fakes, there isn't a defender that can keep with him.
2:17 left in the first half. Reeled in by Humphrey. Lets it go. Capitalized.
Nice, good rebound.
They lead 31-22. Deflects the pass. Daniel tosses it up court. Rice goes up. Laid in.
Rice with the basket.
All over it. By 11.
Stay on top of the Illini. They're sneaky. Oh, he got me on the pick.
Pass out left.
It was a pick and roll. Good pick and roll.
The left block was buried by Hines. And they're now behind by 9. Rowe from deep. Humphrey gets the board inside. Misses the easy one. They're still up by 9. Winter puts it up. The baseline shot off target. Rice brings it up the floor.
The D knows he can make that shot unchecked, and he did a
Roll.
good job staying with the right play.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it rolling.
The Grapefruit Red is going crazy.
You know exactly where you are when you hear that sound. These fans are wild. That last basket was buried by Kundu. The Badgers will touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other. They can go 2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
Has it on the elbow. Newton passes to the free throw line. Perimeter. Dishes to the left. Hines. Newton with the crossover. Ezekiel, he's off from 14 feet out. Usually if he gets any sort of room, he nails it.
If I'm the defense, I don't let him get another chance.
Goaltending.
Bezikas inbounds the ball. From 20 feet out, the offensive board gathered by Hines. Misses the buzzer beater.
Whew.
We're all set to begin the second.
All right, let's keep it going. Keep it going.
Bazika inbounds it to start the second half. Skip pass to the elbow. Hines finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Perfect use of the bounce pass, Fern. I'd like to see that.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime.
What?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Badgers coach. He told me that he thinks it is going to take a different approach this half for them to hold on to this lead. When I asked him to explain, he told me that he was going to do just the opposite of what he would normally do in this situation and see if it gets in the opponent's head. Looks like we'll be seeing some mind games next half. Back to you, Vern.
Well done, Tracy. Thank you. Catches it outside. Yanked down inside by Hines. Miller gets the bucket from 18 feet. He's 1 for 2 for the game. Lead pass to the paint. Laid up.
Oh, come on, Rowe.
But they still lead by 7. Miller with the shot. Sinks it from the top of the key. He's shooting 66% for the game. Raises up. The leaner inside was offline by Rowe. They're still up by 5.
Ah.
Bazika inbounds the ball. Winter. But it's recovered by Winter. Passes it to the right. Winter catches it. Left wing. Hits the soft reverse layup. 9 points, and he's the top scorer. They're bringing the double team. What a pass. Humphrey can't stop the run. But they're still up by 3.
Play some defense.
By Winter. This big offensive explosion has brought them right back into it.
It's contagious, Vern. One guy starts hitting, it looks a lot easier for the rest of them. Before you know it, everybody's getting into the act.
Daniel from long range. Leolina.
Like in a zone?
A long time with a basket here. Pulls the triggers. They're in the lead thanks to the basket by Miller. He's got 6. But it's recovered by Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
Yes, I do.
First time out of the game.
Do you ever watch? No, I'm kidding. Oh no, I've lost a lot this season. All conference. If I'm winning a lot, usually people are like, you got that thing on rookie. You got that thing on rookie. If I'm losing a lot, they're like, oh, you're... It's like, oh, man. Watch for more than 5 seconds. Well, I'm losing right now. I don't know if you can count. Here's what the others say. Yeah. It just makes me laugh because it's the same thing over and over again. See? This stuff swings really good. Like, that's the reason why I like it, is it does swing a lot.
The Badgers are subbing a whole different group in. The Badgers, all time. Well, let's get back to the action.
Like, with momentum, because Illinois is 16th ranked. Oh.
Couldn't find a man to throw it into.
I forgot. I'm on offense. I thought I was on defense.
Wallace needs
My bad.
to be aware of the 5 count when he's trying to inbound it. He could have called timeout.
I distracted myself.
Instead of getting hit with the violation. It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Feeds, top of the key. Bazika. Has it. Left wing.
Come on, play good D. Play good D.
Right wing. Bazika from 20 feet.
Good job. Good job.
Fall short. They're still up by 1.
Man, it's so nice to have a 6'11" guy down low. I've been short this year too. I think that's been a big thing.
Swings it to the right wing.
I am missing the big.
Backs in.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Still a double-digit game. Goes up. He can't convert. But he will go to the line for 2. Knocks down.
Somehow we fouled and blocked the dunk, but I'm okay with that. Oh man.
He gets them both. Bermudez inbounds the ball.
Pass it.
Hornsby passes it up court.
What the heck you guys doing right now?
Walters gets it. Right wing. Northcutt backs in. Bermudez unloads.
Bermudez for 3. There we go.
And it's all knotted up. Under 8
Bermudez.
in the second half.
Let's go. Tied up. 40-40. Went really well.
Miller.
We won the war against Japan at the end. And then just kind of, coasted to 36. So we ended up getting all of Korea all the way over to Beijing.
Miller hands it off.
But yeah, it went well. How are you doing, man?
Lobs it to the inside. Fires from the right block.
Come on, put a hand up.
Calls timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Nice.
Bermudez inbounds the ball. He's doubled up.
Throw it.
Wallace will bring it up court himself. Hornsby. Passes to the wing. Backs him down. Bermudez has it on the perimeter. That last triple off the mark.
Wallace with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
You find harder recruiting, and for some reason, no matter how tight my defense is, they make it. We got to put a hand up. That's the thing.
And he makes the first. The Alina will bring out some.
That's definitely one thing that you got to kind of learn when to try to go up and block and hand up. Kind of like timing and anticipation. And also, yes, they do also just make it. It also depends on the talent. The talent difference. Because if you're going up against somebody more talented on defense, it will affect your effectiveness.
Jenkins inbounds the ball.
Home and away matters as well.
The steal by Wisconsin.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Hornsby takes it up.
Oh, what are you doing, Hornsby?
And it's still knotted up. 42.
It was like pick and roll, and they did some weirdy things.
Dumps it off.
That's kind of what I do too.
Here's the spin move. The 15-footer. Grabbed inside by Winter. The bucket is good, and he'll have a chance for one more.
Just like real Big Ten basketball. Yeah.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Hornsby tosses it up court. Northcutt. Hammer.
There we go.
Will go to the line. Shooting knocks down the first one.
Yeah, I think we can get the starters back in. Yeah, we didn't have bigs for 1 month of the season, and we lost, I think, half those games.
Gets them both. The Wisconsin coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
The Illini still hold a narrow lead. Kelly dumps it to the inside.
Good block.
Great pass.
Someone grab the ball.
He worked so hard to establish position.
They rule this one goaltending. Count the
How many offensive rebounds they gonna get?
Chavies inbounds the ball. Wisconsin may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us.
Bro, there we go.
The Badgers
Tied the game up.
bench just
The power forward from downtown.
shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Winter ends it off. Bounces it.
We need to be more clutch than we were last time.
Jenkins. Shavies gets called for the reach, and that's his first foul. The Illini will get a few of their starters back.
Padding your
It
stats.
takes quick hands to get the theft. and
Padding?
he was too slow that time.
It's 47 all.
Uses the crossover. Kundu leads it up and in. They take a 2-point lead. They're going to double team him. Daniel. Humphrey backs down with the hook shot. Bazika hauls it in. That's his third rebound of the contest. Miller dumps it off.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
3 blocks. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I think there was like 4 or 5 blocks in there.
Jenkins beats it to the left wing. Misfired on that last read by Kelly.
He did a real good job to stay that close on the shooter. Just getting ahead of it bothering most players enough to make the miss.
Fouled as he went up, and he'll go to the line for a couple. Shavies takes it up. The Illini are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Man, oh man.
Takes it up. He gets the second to fall as well. The Illini will take a timeout.
I like it. We'll keep the starters in.
Well, let's get back to the action. Kelly didn't set the
Come on, we need
back into
to be
the
clutch this game.
Bazika inbounds the ball. Bazika is really struggling out there. Outright passes it back to the perimeter. Miller from 20 feet out. Humphrey yanks it down inside. It's one-on-one.
And that's a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Got the foul. Shooting. Yes.
For the lead. Makes his first appearance. Shavies goes up. Doesn't get
Come on, Shavies.
Under 4 minutes left in the second half.
Kundula grabbed that rebound with his elbows high, using a little intimidation.
Kundula. Skips it to the middle. Releases. The tray was missed by Miller. And it's still a tie game.
Okay, slow it down. Let's do this.
Daniel has it. Right wing. Backs him down. Shavies could give them the lead.
Shavies! There we go!
They're losing 5-2. 2:57.
What a move! Actually, I need a thumbnail. Do we have the move? Do we have the shot? Yes, we do. And I hate these 2007 controls. All right. Back. Wow. That was some move. I think he literally put it in his face. Through 2 defenders, yeah. Literally through. I was trying to get like a... Try to get like a cool moment here. There we go. Shades of Frank Kaminsky. Yeah. Try to get a moment where it didn't look totally bad. Okay. There we go. I'm going to mark that. That'll be part of my thumbnail next time. It is the best shot, I think. Okay, good enough.
Winters just needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of
All
a
right.
rest.
Could always do Bucky Badger as a thumbnail again, but
Bazika inbounds the ball. Illinois maybe switching things up a little bit.
oh, Illinois!
Tracy?
They're fighting a line now. Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. A lot of yelling about being
Well, in 2025, they're pretty good.
To get shots off. I said
Actually, this is
we're gonna see a
2026,
much
but
faster pace from here on out.
Swing pass, right wing. Humphrey backs in. Corrals the miss.
Humphrey,
Left in the game. He's giving it all today.
He also anticipates the ball
51 all.
for him, depending on the angle and trajectory. Great work rebounding.
Humphrey catches it on the strike. Gets whistled for a foul. And
If you're going to go for the steal like that, you've got to be careful with your hands.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Left wing. Hooks three. But it's recovered by Daniels. Bounces it to the right side. Backs down. Humphrey shoots the turnaround. Misses it. And it's still knotted up 51.
I'd love to see that.
Oh, come on!
Looking around then pounce. Such a thief bird.
Bazika.
He knows the court and he knows how to get by you.
Just a superb all-round player. Physical talent and talent for the X's and O's. Rice throws it up. It's blocked.
Rice!
Extraordinary. How's that for a little D? Those are the kind of plays that win you ball games, Vern.
Nice move in the paint on that last shot by Winter. Dumps it to the paint.
Are you kidding me?
Left in the game. Rice has picked up his second foul.
Our clutch shots are not hitting.
Kundu inbounds the ball. Shaden gets whistled for a foul. They're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line for a long run. Sinks the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Those two will make them feel much more comfortable as we get deeper into crunch time.
Daniel tosses it up court. Takes the shot. The three-pointer knocked down by Rice.
Even with the defender on him, he rose up and drained it. That's a marksman.
Daniel commits the foul. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be 1-1. Bermuda is back in the game.
All right, we put a three-point shooter in.
No Rowe gets it. Middle. Passes. Left wing. Rice. Right wing. Bermudez behind the arc.
Bermudez, you're all alone!
Commits the foul. They're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-1.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
This kid doesn't know about pressure. He knew he had a chance to make it a 2-possession game and knocked them down.
Humphrey slams it home off a sweet lead pass, defying the laws of gravity.
He is.
The foul stops the clock, which is just what the Bucks wants.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Church? Good to see you, man.
Could have had more there, but at least he was able to make it a 2-possession game.
He's double-teamed. From downtown, the shot was short by Daniels. Humphries.
Ah.
You're in the double bonus, so they'll go to the line.
Should have just went for 2. My bad. I don't have like an automatic 3 guy like that.
Perfect from the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Bermudez inbounds the ball.
Roll the ball!
And it's scooped up by Fazekas. Daniels gets whistled for a foul. And double bonus in effect. And they'll get
Ah, my team.
It's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's...
There's a loss. But we're going to keep trying.
gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball.
Man.
Passes it to the free throw line. Pumped loose. And it's picked up by Illinois. Gets whistled for a foul. And they're in the double bonus, so they'll head to the line.
That's why.
Pair of shots. Off target on the first.
It's the wrong time to start missing your free throws, Vern. They sure would like to pin
Wow.
the lead.
That's the game. The Illini knock off Wisconsin 64.
All right. Next is the Big Ten tournament. 11 for Chavies, Rowe, Humphrey. Our 3-point shooters went cold. 4 for 12. 33%. We just didn't take a lot of them. 4 for 14 for Humphrey. Man, that hurts. Yeah, 43%. Make any threes to the right. Okay. Time for the Big Ten tournament. Start with Penn State. Then we got to play Illinois. Wow. All right. Wait, did our guy come back yet, finally? We really are missing McDonald. And the fact I can't put in the center. I know, fought hard. And we can't put in the center from Cameroon. Somebody talked about him earlier. He's actually redshirted, so I can't put him in. Which is sad. Because I actually needed him with injuries. I'm trying to extend his time a year. Been a crazy, crazy season. Here we go.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Penn State Nittany Lions square up against the Wisconsin Badgers.
What's up, man?
Welcome to the first round of the Big Ten tournament. We're here at the
Yeah, we've had such an up and down year. Not having the big guys really mattered.
The Badgers control the opening tip. We'll get this one started.
3-2 zone.
Bounces it to the wing. Daniel raises up.
There you go, Daniels.
The opening field goal.
I love it when they play zone.
By 3. Anticipates the pass. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. I asked him if it's possible for his players to get too fired up for a game like this, the first game of the postseason, and he said, well, sure, but it makes my job easier. There's no need for pep talks or big speeches when it's conference tournament time. That's one way to look at it, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Knocks down the first one.
Got a foul, but at least he didn't go and one, yeah. Unless you're talking on the other end. Oh, man.
Gets the second to fall as well. Rowe inbounds the ball.
Here we go.
Daniel takes the shot. Humphrey grabs the rock. Hits it. He's got 2.
I'll take it.
Hooks free. And it's picked up by Wisconsin. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep
There we go. It really wasn't a foul. So nothing changed. I hear this year's Big Ten tournament was like that.
Far side. Brock. Feeds it to the left side. Brock. Shot clock dwindling from downtown. That one was blocked
What?
by Fast. They narrow the gap to 2. Rice brings it up short. Rowe from deep.
Row for 3. Oh, there we go. That's what we want to see.
Roche inbounds the ball. Brock, nice little crossover. Roche catches it, right wing. Passes to the free throw line. Brock, 14 feet out. Reeled in by Rice.
Daniels for 3. If they're going to keep doing that 3-2 zone. Oh, Chevy's. No mercy. Leave them with no doubt. Put the bench in for a little bit. Here we go. Come on, buddy.
Good on number 2. Hornsby makes his first appearance. Gross inbounds the ball.
The Penn State coach got them up there and slipping away from his team. I'm sure he's hoping this time out will straighten them out.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Down low, kicks it out to the wing. The 16-footer was handed by Jordan. They're now behind by 9. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Walters puts it up. Wallace gets the board inside. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open shot. He got it.
He can't get the
Wallace.
He sinks the second. Gross inbounds the ball. Clock passes it up court. Skips it to the perimeter. The crossover. It's tipped, and it's scooped up by Hornsby.
I love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a defense.
Hornsby goes up.
What?
With nice D on that shot. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great
That went in and out on a finger roll?
Good shot.
Vianney has it inside. Feeds right wing. Misfired on that last three. Quite gross. The break is on.
You can't afford to spot the other team any more points for them. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Gross. Left wing. Vianney. Fires. Northcutt snatches the rebound. The Badgers with a lot of momentum.
What are you doing, Hornsby?
Walters catches it. Right wing. Northcutt backs in. Shoots. The three-pointer was no good by Bermudez. Still a 10-point lead. Last 12 footers off the mark by Faust. Wallace will bring it up court himself. Bermudez releases. Can't get the jumper to fall. But they're still out in front by 10. Pass. Baseline. Brock. Faust bounces it inside. Left side. Lets it go. The lead is still double digits after the miss by Vianney. They're still down 8. Dishes to the left wing. Walters behind the arc. Northcutt snatches the offensive rebound.
Now.
Leads him with the pass.
I think that's our first points in like 2 minutes right there.
With the soft touch. But they're still behind by 8.
This looks like a 1-3-1 matchup here. This is a great defense to trap with.
Walters skips it to the baseline. With the hook shot. The shot was banked in by Northcutt. They're in front, 19-9. The Nittany Lions will take a timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
It really wouldn't surprise me if this kid gets picked on the defensive end. A bad groin can make it almost impossible to change direction, and the opponent knows that.
Fisher has it on the free throw line. Gross gets it right wing. Misses the long one. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over
Oh, Shavies hit the three.
Gross inbounds the ball. It's stolen by Daniels. Shavies didn't watch his feet.
Oh, Shavies.
We're going the other way.
He lost track of where he was, Vern. That's just not heads-up basketball.
Out left. Faust unloads. Can't hit the shot off the glass.
You have to hit that.
Hard to imagine he could get a cleaner look.
Okay. It's
Swings it to the wing. Tosses it up. The triple was off the mark.
I'm gonna say it's zone again.
Still a 13-point lead. Gross. Bounces it to the stripe. Pass, left wing. Gross shoots it. No good from three-point land. Rowe tosses it up court.
Go up, Shavies.
Gross inbounds the ball.
The Penn State coach doesn't look happy. Try and turn things around with this timeout.
All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Emphasis on rebounding.
The Lions are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Takes it up. Nice floater back there by Fouch. He's got 5. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Humphrey has it. Baseline. Left wing. From 12 feet away. They push their lead.
Shavies with the mid-range.
Picked up by Wisconsin.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked
Oh.
the ball up easily.
Watkins. Orfini goes up. Lays it.
Ah.
They now trail by 13. 2:49 left in the first half. Double clutches. Laid up and in by Humphrey. By 15. Stolen by Wisconsin.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Layup is dropped in by Rice. Penn State has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Nittany Lions coach just told the players on
There
his
we
bench
go.
they have to be more physical.
No mercy.
Don't be afraid of some contact.
Keep it going.
Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. White picks it up, finishes the break. The streak continues, and that's 17 unanswered. Terrific pass. Humphrey inbounds the ball. Hook loose, and it's gathered up by Casper. He picks up tons of steals for a big man.
He's got quick hands, reads the situation, and which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
Takes it up. The finger roll was laid in.
Took a chance.
But they're still down by 17. 1:32 left in the first half. Shavies from in close. Jordan grabs the rebound inside.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Orfini catches it. Left wing. That last shot netted for 3.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Dishes. Right wing. One-on-one. Goes up. Got the whistle. And he'll shoot a pair of free throws. Shooting 2. Shavies will put an end to the run. And he makes the first. Goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. Watkins inbounds the ball. Penn State needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench. Tracy?
The Nittany Lions coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
All right, Tracy. Leads him with the pass. No good on the last layup by Vianney. 33 seconds left in the first half. Snatched by Jordan. But they're still up by 16. Daniels. Jordan inside. Leads him in, and it's controlled by Wisconsin.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Nice move and fade by Daniels. Orfini passes it up court. First half. Jordan inbounds it to start the second half. Faust beats it to the left. Aaron Marshall by Gross. Let's check in with Tracy Wilson.
Thanks, Vern. During with the Badgers coach, he felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score.
Bryce, settle down.
Things in a way to make sure
we're up 18. We're up 16.
Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book, and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Vern?
Well done, Tracy. Thank you. Jordan dumps it off. Faust takes it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Rowe inbounds the ball.
It looks like a 1-3-1.
Right wing with the shot. The three was off target by Daniels. They still have a 14-point lead. Swings it to the right wing. Vianney. Passes to the right wing. Jordan has it on the strike. Jordan off target from 16 feet. Leads him in. Daniel.
Oh, what a block.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Gets it. Middle.
Wow.
Passes like that make it so easy for the shooter.
Pulls the trigger. Pulled in by Rowe. Hangs. Finishes in close. He's shooting 100% for the game. Faust dishes to the wing. Gross hands it off. Right wing. Skips it to the free throw line. Vianney. Rowe gets the rebound.
You have to hit that.
Hard to imagine he could get a cleaner look.
Shavies.
Jordan inbounds the ball.
He can fill it up, Vern. He's such a fantastic scorer.
Let's get back to the action. Wisconsin is sending a whole different group in. ripped away, and it's scooped up by Wallace.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Hornsby.
The Nittany Lions need to find some answers here. Feeds it to the top of the key. That last three-pointer was missed by Watkins.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Hornsby goes up. Vianney hauls it in. That's his fourth rebound thus far. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
Last shot bumped down by Hornsby. Penn State seems powerless to stop this run, and Tracy's got something for us on that.
The Nittany Lions coach is frantically talking to his assistants, trying to come up with a plan on defense to stop this run. He is not pleased with their current setup, to say the least.
Thanks, Tracy.
Nice range. If the D doesn't bring a little more pressure, he could heat up from out there.
Takes a three. Got it. He's 1 for 3 for the game. The Nittany Lions are really struggling. Pass, right wing. Watkins. Flint up and in on that last layup.
Sweet. He put that bounce pass right in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense. Catches it, right wing. Walters gets it to Phil. He's 2 for 4 from deep.
They're set up and hit him out.
Faust bounces it to the right wing. Top of the key. Banks it in. 11 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. They're bringing the double team. Northcutt dumps it off. Swings it to the wing. Northcutt backs him down. Kicks it out to the wing. Snatched down inside by Northcutt. Northcutt is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul of the
All right.
It takes quick hands to get the theft. And he was too slow that time.
We'll put in the guys that usually don't play.
Withers inbounds the ball. The Nittany Lions down big. Vianney gets it on the free throw line. Throws it up. The trifecta by Faust. 14 points, and he leads all in scoring. Bounce pass, right wing. Walters for 3. Connects. And they now lead by 19. Brock. Faust passes it down low. The last layup is dropped in by Fisher.
Great look. Way to find the open man.
Wisconsin may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Badgers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
No good, and they don't get the three-point play. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Outright, dishes it to the right. Walters from long range. Withers calls in the board. The Nittany Lions with some difficulties. Nice catch on that last read by Brock.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity was there, and they seized it.
Great pass. Takes it up. The shot was knocked down by Northcutt. The Nittany Lions call time, and they've got one left.
All right.
We'll make some substitutions. Gross inbounds the ball. The Nittany Lions have been lights out from beyond the arc.
Listen to the crowd, Bird. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
That last 13-footer was missed by Rice. The alley-oop. Dumps it inside. Too many holes in the fence, Bill.
All we need is one to go down, and then boom.
Jackson, the quick shot. Wright gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game. The Nittany Lions will bring out some reserves.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Brock hands it off. Watkins catches it. High post. Nice shot missed by Casper.
That is not a shot, Vern. They've got to get a better look than that.
Feeds right wing from deep. Pulled in by Jordan. And that's his 7th rebound so far.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Gross. That last trade, no good.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Jackson from 20 feet out. Wilmot yanks it down inside.
The defense was all over that shot. He had nothing to work with.
Shoots it. The shot from beyond the arc was no good. Right block. Wilmot dumps it off.
Keep running.
Outright. Humphrey backs down. Releases. Nails the hit. He's got 6. 2:38 left in the game. Skips it to the wing. Watkins bounces it to the stripe. Gross catches it. Right wing. That last shot nailed from 3-point range. It's shameful to give any guy on the floor that good a look.
They got burned.
Stolen by Penn State. Watkins right in the bottom of the bucket. And they're now behind by 11. Dumps it to the paint. Jackson.
2 minutes remaining.
Wilmot feeds it to the top of the key. Left wing. Dishes to the baseline. Backs him down. Humphrey shoots it. Haskell yanks it down off the glass. The Nittany Lions can cut it to single digits.
I think they threw him off just enough to affect that shot.
Wow.
Wilmot inbounds the ball. Humphrey. Great finishing try. They now lead by 11. The Nittany Lions with some difficulties. Shoots the 3. A perfect shot.
Put a hand up, dude.
They cut the lead to 8. Jackson, the leader, fakes it right in. By 10. 1 minute left in the game. Lets it go. The 3-point shot was offline by Gross. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
No one was open, and they'll
What?
turn it over on the 5-second call.
Bad call.
The Nittany Lions are putting the rest of their starting lineup back on the floor.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover. I don't think they can come back. There's too far to climb in too short a time.
Last shot from 12 feet, made by Vianney. Wilma inbounds the ball. Rice passes it up court. Fouts has picked up his first foul of the game.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Fouts has picked up his second foul.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Fouts just picked up his third foul of the game. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Gross has picked up his second foul.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Brock has picked up his second foul.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Brock gets whistled for a foul. And the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-1 at the line.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
He gets them both. Vianney inbounds the ball. Penn State carries it up. Fouts fires the three. Wallace pulls it in. Tosses it up. It's off. And that's the ball game.
All right.
Wisconsin knocks off the Nittany Lions 67-57. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Chavies.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and
Well-
welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Wisconsin Badgers took off on a huge scoring run that all began on this play right here. This sparked the run that simply broke the back of the opposition.
Okay, thanks, Greg.
Nice.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery.
All right. Box score. 11 for Chavies, 11 for Walters, 8 for Daniels, 9 for Rice, 7 for Rowe, 8 for Humphrey, 6 for Hornsby, 4 for Northcutt, 2 and 1 to round it out. So we had points kind of spread out. Shot chart actually looked pretty decent. So, all right. Next is the big one. The Illini. So I'm going to go to the bathroom quick. And then I think, let's see, how's our injuries looking? 2 more days. So we still don't have our other center, McDonald, back yet. This is going to be a test. I'm going to have to play a lot more disciplined here. Take a look at how the tournament tree looks at the moment. So Minnesota beat Michigan State. So Minnesota plays Iowa, Ohio State Northwestern, us versus Illinois, and Michigan beat Purdue. So it's Indiana and Michigan. So we are on the really tough side of the bracket. Oh, and Indiana already won against Michigan. So whoever wins here, so we got 2 straight really tough games. So fun. Fun. So I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and go get something to drink quick. I'll be back. We're going to for sure we'll finish the Big Ten tournament tonight. So, and then probably tomorrow do the NCAA tournament. But we'll see. We'll see where we get. All right, here we go. The big test. Wisconsin against number 14 Illinois in the second round of the Big Ten tournament.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Illinois Fighting Illini square up against the Wisconsin Badgers. Welcome to the quarterfinals of the Big Ten tournament. We're here at the RCA Dome. This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Ratton.
Your starting lineups. Here we go.
The Badgers win the tip-off and the game is underway. Takes the shot. Pulled in by Humphrey. Takes it up. Tries to drop it in, but it won't go.
It's kind of a
And it's still knotted up 0.
heat test thing.
Kundul. Fazekas goes up. The first bucket of the game. And they're now up by 2. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me as well as we played in the first round, we need to play even better today. He said that every round brings more
There we go, there we go.
and they're not going to move
Let's
on.
get the bigs rolling.
Rise to those challenges and improve with each new game, guys.
Thank you, Tracy.
Yes.
The Illini were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Takes a 3. Rebounded inside.
There we go. There we go.
Let's
keep going.
For the D there. No wonder he got dunked on.
Fazekas catches it. Left wing. Kelly takes it up.
That's on me. That's on me.
And it's now a tie ball game. Under 11 minutes left in the half. With the shot. The shot from beyond the arc was no good by Rowe. And it's still all tied up 4. Kelly fires from 11 feet out. Hits it. He's got 4. Rice brings it up court. Throws it up. The 3.
I gotta stop doing that.
By Rowe.
I know he can make it, but he hasn't.
Whoever was supposed
Good block.
to because the next time he won't be honest.
We got zone. Come on, somebody hit a 3.
Break is on.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Winter. Stop. Anticipates the
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Wow.
knocks down the first one.
Okay, we just got to settle down and play our offense, I think. We've been trying to run against them.
Gets the second to fall as well. Shavies inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Humphrey with the floater.
There we go. That's more like it.
And they're now behind by 2. Winter feeds it to the free throw line. Behind the arc. The offensive rebound by Hunt. Tries again. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. But he'll go to
Right. Settle down, play offense. Yep. Whew. Ugh. We're doing pretty good, actually, at the start here. Yeah. I know, these games are really fun. Especially the momentum swings.
He makes the first. Both teams are making substitutions. He's off on the second.
Oh, he got shoved!
The shot.
Oh, he got shoved!
Right in the bottom of the bucket. They push their lead to 5. High post. Walters. Northcutt backs in, kicks it out to the left wing. Ripped down inside by Northcutt.
Northcutt didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Jenkins. Dumps it inside. Knocks down the first one.
He got shoved down hard.
Gets the second to fall as well. Bermudez inbounds the ball. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. With the leaner. Jenkins. Fazekas dumps it off. Catches it on the corner.
Got picked.
Winter skips it to the wing. Shot clock dwindling. Kelly from deep. Wallace pulls it in.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on
What?
Tosses it up. The tray was missed by Kelly. They're still
What a
up by
game.
5. Passes it to the baseline. Pokes free.
Oh.
Too much activity down there. He forgot to squeeze it. Always protect the ball, Vern.
Bermudez inbounds the ball. Wallace will bring it up for himself.
They calling nothing?
Illinois will take its first timeout. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
All right. Starters back in.
Miller. Hands it off. Dishes it to the right. Fazekas puts it up. Knocks it down from 11 feet. And they go up by 7. Wright passes way down court. Shoots from the post. Got the bucket and the foul.
I don't know how that happened. It did?
A superior effort to
Okay.
go through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Good for the three-point.
All right.
Reyes inbounds the ball.
I don't think that's how you draw it up. But that'll work.
Bounce pass. Baseline. Hines unloads. Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. Knocks down the first one.
All right.
He gets them both. About 6.5 minutes left in the half. Humphrey.
There we go.
Fazekas beats it to the top of the key. To the paint. Shoots the turnaround. A little bit long, but it catches the back rim and drops in. They're up 21-15. Dumps it to the paint. In the key, Rose goes up.
And one.
Despite the foul, they'll get a shot at a three-point play. Time to leave the floor.
We got to attack the basket with our bigs. That's what we got to do.
No good, and they don't get the three-point play.
Here goes Shavies.
By Shavies. Reyes had his pass go out of bounds, and they will give the ball up.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
What are the refs talking about? Just throw the ball in, refs. Refs. What are you talking about? We got a game going on. It's the Big Ten tournament. Refs. What are you doing? We got a game going on. Refs. Refs. Okay, there we go.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Daniel lobs it to the right side. Backs him down. Raises up. They tie it up in the basket by Humphrey.
High ball game.
Illinois has had
Oh!
serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Fighting a line-eye coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the game, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Kundul. Miller swings it to the wing. That's last.
Wow.
By Reyes.
Just a great matchup we've got here. Neither team can score any knockout blows.
Passes to the wing. Humphrey. Dishes it to the left. Shavies catches it in the paint. Humphrey, the shot down low.
Good ball movement.
And they're now out in front by one. Swing pass, left wing. Miller. Plazikas beats it to the top of the key.
Yes!
Turn this one over out of bounds.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the guy.
We'll keep it the same for now.
Receiving end. But not that time. That was just a bad look.
Shavies inbounds the ball. Under 4 minutes left in the half. Shoots it. Snatched inside by Jenkins.
Oh, boy.
Should have passed
He
it.
had it, and he pulled the string.
Yes, that's a shot he very easily could have made. Down low. Bounces it to the high post. Reyes. Skips it to the top of the key. Stolen by Wisconsin.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Shavies hands it off. Daniel gets it. Left wing. Pass to the paint. Whoa, count it.
And one.
Have a chance for the three-point play. on the free throw for the three-point play. Illinois.
Well played.
Well, let's get back to the action. Reyes inbounds the ball. The Illini were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
Rice passes it up court. Rose. Rice passes it to the baseline.
What are you doing?
Down low. Humphrey backs in. Baseline loaded. The streak continues, and that's 17 unanswered. Dishes to the free throw line. Shady's from inside. Tried to bank it, but it's no good. But they're still out in front by 6. Lets it go. Corralled by Jenkins.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you're...
Davies got 2. Put Wilmot in.
He makes the first. Wilmot makes his first appearance. He gets the second to fall as well. Wilmot inbounds the ball. The Badgers, with a lot of momentum, leads him with the pass. Stolen away by Kumbu.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
The steal by Wisconsin.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
Layup is dropped in by Wilmot. Illinois is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Fighting Illini coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
All right, Tracy. Last play off the mark by Rowe.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Kundu. Wilmot inbounds the ball.
They can go 2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
Passes to the right wing. Backs down. Humphrey pulls the trigger. No good with the hook shot. Still a 2-point lead. Nice pass. Kundu catches it on the free throw line. Dishes, corner. They're in the lead thanks to the basket by Kelly.
Wow.
From long range. First Fazekas inbounds it to start the second half. Hines. Catches it outright. Hines feeds it to the top of the key. Fazekas dumps it off. Knocked loose. And it's scooped up by Rice.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me that if his team is going to win this game, he'll have to make some changes for the second half. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his
Who's supposed to have him?
and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Vern?
Hey, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. Rice is whistled for reaching in, and that's foul number 2 for him.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Kundul hands it off. Kundul. Bounces it to the wing. Fazekas gets it. Top of the key. Takes it up. They crash the offensive glass and get the basket by Kundul. He's shooting 100% for the game.
A 1-3-1.
Swing pass. Right wing. Humphrey backs down. With the hook shot. Hits right rim and doesn't fall.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Kelly has it. Top of the key. Winter dishes it to the baseline. Fazekas dumps it off. Kelly releases.
Get out there!
Pointer to go. He's 7th for 12 for the game. Crosses it over. Rowe gets the board inside.
Gotta love how he ripped down the offensive board and finished the play. That's hustle.
Fazekas passes it up court. Skips it to the wing. Hits the play. He's got 13. Humphrey inbounds the ball. Rowe backs in. Shoots the turnaround. Hits it. They draw to within 3. It's stolen by Daniels.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around, then pounced. Such a defense.
Rowe snatches it down inside. Wisconsin is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Badgers coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the board. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Leads him in. Takes it up.
Here we go!
Good by Rowe. But they're still behind by 1.
Thank you, man. Come on.
Passes it to the right. Fazekas backs him down. Kelly gets it. Far side. That last shot nailed from 3-point line. Rowe inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Passes. Right wing. Humphrey. Shoots. Fazekas rips the board off the window.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go
All right.
after it.
Catches it. Right.
We're going to have to put the bench guys in.
Side. Hines puts it up. Rowe pulls it in off the glass.
Rowe went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Rice swings it to the right wing. The triple was off the mark by Daniels. They're still down 9. Kelly finishes in close. 21 points, and he leads all in scoring. With Badgers
All right.
take their first time out of the game. Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Wallace inbounds the ball. Left wing. Bermudez. It's blocked.
He read that shot so beautifully. He knew exactly when to go up and get that one. Wonderful
Dang.
execution. He's either got to foul hard or don't.
That was good defense by Illinois.
Can't just give up.
I don't think I was going to get picked.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Leads him in, and it's picked up.
Uh-oh, Illinois is going into
Looking to extend their run.
Illinois is going into super mode here.
Beats it to the perimeter. It was nailed by Walter.
There we go.
They're now down by 8. Winter brings it up with another assist. He'd have 10 in the game. Northcutt inbounds the ball. Walters has it. Right wing. Backs in. Feeds. Left wing. Launches one from beyond.
There we go.
Oh, man, shot by Bermudez. He's 1 for 3 from deep. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Stolen by Hornsby. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Walters for 3.
Yes.
On the mark. He's shooting 100% from downtown.
I love to see that. He was looking around and pounced. Such a deep cut.
Walters. Northcutt backs down. Catches it. Left wing. Bermudez. It's off.
Nice board work. He makes rebounding look easy. And believe me, it's not, Fern. Wow, these fans are going nuts, Fern. Could this building get any louder?
Hornsby passes it to the right wing. Baseline. Dishes to the left wing. Bermudez tosses it up. He rips down the rebound. He fouls him. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got it.
The Illini will get a few of their starters back in the game.
Good job of chipping away.
He gets them both. Reyes inbounds the ball. Illinois may have made some changes just now. Jason Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
Fighting the lineup just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
The Badgers will bring all of their starters back to the floor. Kundu. Reyes throws it up. Can't put an end to the run. But they're still up by 2. Bounces it to the baseline. Humphrey for the tie. He grabs the rebound. Just over 4 minutes left in the second half. That last shot was gained by Jenkins.
Gotta love it. Beautiful little finger roll.
Great extension above the tall trees. Daniel has it. Left wing. Buries it. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Intercepted. Daniel tosses it up court.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Dish, right side. Humphrey takes it up.
All right, ball game.
Tied up 57. The Alina. One left. Well, let's get back to the action. The
Tied it up with 3:16 to go.
Starting lineup back on the floor. Kundu inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Winter.
Dang it, got me.
Drops it. They take a 2-point lead. Daniel. To put them ahead. Sinks it.
Yes!
They lead by one. Stolen. Rice.
Yes!
He knew exactly where the ball was going.
They're in front. 62.
Oh.
The lineup will retain possession. Gets it on the elbow. Kelly connects. We're all tied up 62. Rice swings it to the wing. Daniel, he rips down the rebound.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
23 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. 2 minutes. Outright. Winter. Skips it to the left wing.
What?
He's got 10. Shady inbounds the ball. Swing pass, right wing. Humphrey with the teardrop.
Here we go!
Finishes with the shot. They're now out in front by one. Kelly hands it off. Winter. Gets it, left wing. Down low. Foul! That's his first personal foul.
All right. Let's go, let's go.
The pressure didn't get to him one bit. Close game or not, he's as cool as could be.
Dishes it to the baseline. Humphrey. Inside. Nothing but net. Verzika inbounds the ball. A critical possession here.
Incredible display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two teams will eventually run out of gas. Walters pulls the trigger. Can't hit the three-pointer.
Should have held it longer.
Prolific rebounder for an off guard.
It creates additional opportunities for him and his teammates. Coaches love a guy with an all-around game.
It's loose.
Got it! Yes! Yes! Yes!
And it's
What a play! The clutch steal to win it.
68 to 67.
Knocked off number 14, Illinois. Humphrey with 27. Woo!
Now let's go back to Greg
Wow.
with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
I was scared because my guys don't hit clutch
2K
shots.
Sports Studios, I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. In a pressure-filled game like this one, it all comes down to who can hit the big shots. The Wisconsin Badgers didn't falter.
I'd post up on them so many times they were anticipating that.
They rose to the occasion and put the game away with tremendous shots like the one you see here. The definition of clutch shooting.
Thank you, Greg.
Woo.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill.
Wow. We were down like 10, I think, at one point. We were down big. 27 for Humphrey. For the true freshman out of Baltimore, Maryland. Whoo! Way to show up, buddy. Wow. Way to show up. 11 for Rowe. 6 for Shavies. 6 for Walters. 4 for Northcutt. 5 for Daniels. Yeah, our 3 was not there, but our big men took over. Yeah, we were struggling from 3. Woo. Now we got to play Indiana. Number 10, Indiana. Oh, man. All right. All right. Let's see. We got Minnesota upset number 11, Iowa. Northwestern beat Ohio State, so it's Minnesota Northwestern. This is the big team. 94 overall. Has our guy come back from injury yet? He has. Excuse me? Hey, thank you for the follow. Man, I'm trying to get this to do what I want. Humphrey. Benches McDonald. I look like a famous YouTuber. Oh, I have no idea. Thank you, though. Okay, the tall guys. That tall. Defense. All right. Free throw. We are free throw guys. Okay. No, Ohio State is. Wisconsin was the first team in this playthrough to give me a job. Started at Nicholls State, went to Wichita State, and then got hired by Wisconsin. So right now in the Big Ten tournament, we got a guy back from injury. We're going to take on number 10 Indiana. If we beat them, then we win. Then we go against the we're South Carolina fan. Nice. We beat Indiana. We play the winner of, I think it was Minnesota Northwestern. Here we go.
It's college hoops on 2K Sports. The Indiana Hoosiers battle the Wisconsin Badgers. Welcome to the semifinals of the Big Ten tournament. We're here at the RCA Dome, along with Tracy Wilson and Bill Rafferty.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They beat me once, I think. They beat me once or twice already.
Wisconsin controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
Okay, it's zone.
Daniel tosses it up, misses the long one, and it's still knotted up 0. That would be a traveling violation.
He just
got him.
Make up his mind before he came down. Just poor decision to leave his feet.
Shady's inbounds the ball.
Looks like it's man-to-man.
Daniel backs in, passes it to the wing. Rowe has it on the low block. Off target on the last layup. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update.
Got it.
What do you have for us, Tracy?
Guys, earlier today I caught up with the Badgers.
Oh, he blocked.
The team were just having
Oh, good defense to start.
They gave us much of a chance in this tournament, and we're going to have a great time proving people wrong. For a coach getting ready for a conference semifinal, he looked about as relaxed as he could, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy. He was so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Humphrey backs him down, puts it up, buried.
Got it. Got it.
They lead by 1. Catches it, high post. Price bounces it to the wing. It's deflected, and it's scooped up by Shady. Leads him with the pass.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Rice takes it up, slides in with a soft finger roll. They're now up by 3. Stolen by Wisconsin.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around and pounce. Such a deep burn.
Skips it to the low block. No good.
What a mismatch. I don't know how he survived that.
Everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Daniel. Humphrey backs in, and it's
Oh,
he picks up
well played.
steals for a big man.
He's got quick hands, reads the situation, which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
To the rim. Gets it.
And one. And one.
One more. Can't convert the three-point play. Sharp passes it up court. Passes left wing. Price goes up.
Nicholson with a great
Ah.
opportunity down there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Right around 9 minutes left in the half. Humphrey throws it up. Nails the hit. And they now lead by 3. The Hoosiers.
Nice. Got to keep running the offense.
They're the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
That's just a loss of concentration. You got to pick your spot and hit the target. You just can't fling the ball. Indiana adds a defender into the mix. They really want to get tough on the defensive end.
Has it down low. Swings it to the wing. McDonald. Sinks it from 6.
Good to have you back, McDonald.
Sharp inbounds the ball. Prince dumps it off. Passes it to the baseline. Goes up. Pulled in by McDonald.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Walters with the teardrop. Cotton grabs the rock. But they're still out in front by 5. Swift gets it right side. Passes high post. Price. Hornsby gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Catches it on the free throw line. Price bounces it to the left wing. To the paint. Down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Wallace inbounds the ball. Takes it up. Nice lay-in off the glass by McDonald. They're ahead, 13-8. The Badgers will retain possession. Feeds it to the wing. Walters from long range. Picks it up. Great offensive rebound.
Good rebound. Got to stay ahead of Indiana.
And they go up by 7. It's stolen by Hornsby. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Hornsby. Dishes to the right. Hornsby hands it off. Backs down. Deflects the pass. But it's tracked down by Wisconsin. The shot clock's running down. It falls short. They still have a 7-point lead. From 6 feet away. Oh, net on the shot by Sharp.
Hold on, you type on Twitch. Oh, gotcha.
Their defense and it's minute.
Walters catches it, right wing. McDonald backs him down. That last shot was off from 11.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him.
Wow, they came back big time.
5.5 minutes left in the half. Hornsby goes up, rips it down.
There we go.
They push their lead to 5. Indiana has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench with a report.
The Hoosiers coach just told the players on his bench we have to be more physical in
Starters back in anyway.
Afraid of some contact. Sounds like you'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. He makes the first. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Just a few lineup changes. Not a whole lot, you know.
Gets the second to fall as well. Nicholson is coming onto the floor. Humphrey inbounds the ball. Rice brings it up the floor. Swing pass, right wing. Backs down. Shavies. Rice skips it to the baseline. Puts it up.
Ah!
Will land out of bounds after the errant shot.
Dang it. Ah. It was dumb.
To the stripe. Swift. That last 12-footer was off the mark. Just over 4 minutes left in the half.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
Corner three. What's up, man?
Can't sink the first. Good on number 2. Atkins inbounds the ball. Indiana is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Hoosiers coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy.
Well, he got there in time. It looked like he was leaning.
What? It was in the shot. It was in the act of shooting.
Leads him in. Stolen away. The steal by Wisconsin. Rose shoots from the post. Connects.
Hey,
They're now out in front by
I will
6.
take it.
Picked up. Rice.
Such great instincts.
Let's go.
The ball was going. He's got 7.
The student section sounds pretty excited, Vern. I think they like what they're seeing.
Oh, my. That's what it's all about. The passion for their team is just awesome. That last layup was missed by Swift. Dumps it inside.
Goaltending.
Count the
Get out of here.
The Hoosiers will make some substitutions. Atkins inbounds the ball.
The Indiana coach is
Number 10, Indiana.
they've got to catch their breath and put a stop to this run.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Starters are doing good now. Just can't let up. No breaks. It's the Big Ten tournament. The semifinals.
Atkins has it on the corner. Daniel calls in the board.
The D sloughed way off him, and he still somehow couldn't get it to go.
Rice swings it to the right wing. It doesn't count by Daniels. But they're still out in front by 10. Passes to the wing from deep.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Down by Sharp. But they still trail by 7.
Trying to do too much. That pick and roll.
Inbounds the ball. Detford passes it up court. Kicks it out to the perimeter. 1:52 left in the first half. Shavies catches it outright. Pass right wing. Shady's from inside.
What?
What a block! The kid's a smart machine.
Detrick dumps it off. Sharp. Humphrey corrals the miss inside. The break is on. Nice little crossover. Inside. Snatched inside by Shady. He flew in to grab it off the window.
That's like,
Defensive rebounding is about desire and anticipation. He's shown plenty of both.
Last shot.
holy cow.
Sharp.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Daniel hands it off. Rice feeds it to the left wing. Misfired on that last three by Daniel.
Come on, Humphreys.
Right wing. Bounces it to the top of the key. Sharp. Dishes it down low. Hot. No luck. First half comes to an end. Score 28 to 20.
All right, 7-point lead on the number 10 team in the country
Give us your opinion
in the Big Ten tournament.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Threes are not hitting. Okay. Yeah, the starter's still in. Okay, good.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Here we go. Second half of the Big Ten tournament conference finals. Semifinals, I mean.
Inbounds it to start the second
Number
half.
10, Indiana against unranked Wisconsin. Oh, hey!
Price dumps it off.
Thought I saw an elbow. We calling this tournament style?
Nicholson has it on the low block. That last 14-footer was no good. Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
During halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. Guys, he was ecstatic with the way things went and told his team to keep doing what they're doing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working, the turnovers they caused, and the chaos they created.
Humphrey, keep doing that.
Exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it.
Yes!
Nice work, Tracy.
A little overexcited on that look, Vern. It takes precision to throw a pass like that. He's
Indiana's
just a little
94
off target
overall.
with
I'm
that.
88 overall. All right.
Swing pass, right wing. Humphrey backs in with the hook shot. Oh, net. 8 points, and he's the top scorer.
Humphrey, I need you to start dominating. Oh, he took a chance.
Finger roll to fall.
Just play G. Just play D.
Set for the game.
They're set up in minute.
Bold pass.
Roll on the pick and roll.
Sharp inbounds the ball. Indiana is really struggling.
Nice. Let's make Indiana panic.
Daniel backs him down. Catches it. Left wing. Sunk.
Davies for 3.
He's 1 for 6 for the game. Just over 10 minutes left in the second half. Goes up. Nice job on the assist by Prince. 8 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Rice swings it to the wing. Lowe reels in the offensive rebound.
Nice.
Couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. They're up 39 to 25.
Gotta run away with it.
He makes the first.
I am okay with running away.
He gets them both. Sharp inbounds the ball. Price. Hands it off. Skips it to the right side, but it's recovered by Sharp. Price fires. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. Rowe tosses it up court with the floater. Laid in by Rice.
Whoa.
15 unanswered points. Just over 9 minutes left in the second half. Indiana calls time.
Good start to the half.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Badgers will bring in a whole separate platoon into the game.
Keep your foot on their neck. No breaks. No breaks. It's the Big Ten tournament.
Sharp gets it. Left wing. Passes. Low block. Snatched off the boards by McDonald.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Walters catches it outright. McDonald beats it to the left wing. The last play.
Bermudez with the three.
How to match up with these guys.
And you can see
Indiana is panicking.
set in.
We're up 21.
Wallace inbounds the ball. Hornsby pulls the trigger. It's a
Hornsby, the mid-range.
by 23. Hooked loose, and it's gathered up by Hornsby. Stops and pumps. Corralled by Prince. But they're still up by 23. Dumps it to the paint. Nicholson lets it go.
Good job by them.
Hits the jumper. They're now behind by 21. Wallace hands it off. Double clutches. Nearly had a chance for a three-point play, but he'll go to the line for two.
Second team foul.
Knocks down the first one.
The walk-on from Los Angeles hits the first free throw.
Didn't get much of a rest. Gets the second to fall.
And he makes the second.
Inbounds the ball. The Hoosiers with some abysmal stats. The Hoosiers will take a timeout. Getting set to inbound the ball.
Okay, so we're up 23. We need to keep it rolling. Indiana is number 10, and they are really good. Need to keep their confidence low.
Sharp throws it up. No good from three-point land.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Hornsby with the leaner. From in close. Prince corrals the miss. The Hoosiers.
We're like too far underneath the hoop.
Some answers here.
Definitely the block. Just
That's a charge! Oh, he was there the whole time!
Good for the three-point play. Wallace inbounds the ball. McDonald takes it up. Great finish in traffic.
There we go, there we go.
And they're now out in front by 22.
Good to have McDonald back.
Right around 7 minutes left in the second half. Cotton dumps it off. Tosses it up.
That was a good play.
By Prince. He's got two. Passes it up court. McDonald unloads. Hits the quick shot.
You can't handle McDonald.
66% for the game. Hornsby gets called for the reach, and that will be his second foul.
Starters back in.
Foul of the game.
If you're going to go for the steal like that, you've got to be careful with your hands.
Cotton inbounds the ball. Price hands it off. Cotton gets it to fall. But they're still behind by 19. Leads him in, but it's tracked down by Bermudez. The shot down low. Perfect shot by McDonald. He's 5 for 7 for the game.
Stolen by Wisconsin. The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and
Fouled.
picked that one off easily.
Knocks down the first one. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. He gets them both. Rice didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Sharp inbounds the ball. Indiana is really struggling. Top of the key. Bounces it to the right side. Prince takes the shot. Comes up empty from 20 feet out.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Passes it to the baseline. Behind the arc. On the mark.
Chavies for three.
100% from three-point range. Prince releases. Swift gets the board inside. Goes up. A tough double clutch right there by Rice.
The Indiana coach doesn't look happy. He's going to try and turn things around with this timeout.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound.
All right. I think we can stop pressing.
Sharp inbounds the ball. The Hoosiers need to find some answers here. Price
Got him.
was out of bounds there.
Got him.
That will cost them possession.
He lost track of
Got
where
him.
he was, Vern. That's just not heads-up basketball. You could hear a pin drop here, Vern. These fans are really sitting on their hands right now.
Daniel has it. Baseline. Humphrey with the hook shot. Uses the glass and goes in. That's 15 unanswered points. Just over 4 minutes left in the second half.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
That's on me. I gotta remember we're not pressing anymore.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Rowe inbounds the ball. Daniel dumps it off. Rice lead pass to the inside. The last layup was dropped in by Rowe.
The D has no answer for this. They just can't be stopped.
Put away, but it's recovered by Nicholson. Puts it up. The offensive board gathered by Prince. Prince grabbed the rebound and flips it ahead. Shavies is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. It is a
We're up 30.
reach.
Well, let's get back to the action. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in. Swift inbounds the ball. Price. Sharp shoots it. Gets the three-pointer to go. He's 2 for 3 from deep. Hornsby tosses it up court. Goes up. The layup flipped in by Bermudez. By 29, the Hoosiers are really struggling. Prince with the shot. Swift yanks it down inside.
Look at the D converge on the shot down low. Don't you love to see that kind of energy?
Last shot laid in by Walters. 2:43 left in the game.
Put in the other guys.
Nicholson gets it right side. That last three ball is drained by Sharp.
Nicholson. Oh, how do you like that pass? Nice awareness.
Pass, high post. Wallace hands it off. Walters. Wallace hauls in the board. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for 2.
There's no arguing that call. He definitely got hacked.
Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one. The Badgers are making substitutions.
All right.
He gets them both. Nicholson inbounds the ball. The Hoosiers have got a lot of ground to make up. No luck on the three-point attempt.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Gets it. Baseline. With the hook shot. The shot was banked in by McDonald. He's got 12.
Yeah, my offense works so much better when the bigs are actually making baskets.
Prince shoots. Misses the three-pointer.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Shooting 2. He makes the first.
Nice.
He's off on the second. The Hoosiers with some difficulties. Raises up. No good on the three by Price. Wallace way up court. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
We're going to the Big Ten championship.
Right wing. Passes it to the right. McDonald backs him down. Wilmot launches it.
Wilmot for 3.
Job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
49 seconds left in the game. Price dishes to the left side. McDonald yanks it down off the glass.
Terrific job clearing some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
Jackson has it. Right wing. That last triple off the mark. A rare occurrence.
As long as you keep running your offense, the coach will forgive a few clunkers.
Wallace inbounds the ball. Hornsby passes it up court. Launches one from beyond the arc. Snatched down inside by Wallace. McDonald pulls the trigger. Got it.
Woo!
Badgers blow out Indiana 81-46.
I felt good after Indiana beat me earlier in the season. 11 for Rice. So driving became the equalizer in this one.
With today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Wisconsin Badgers were dominant on the inside today, and that made all the difference. This thunderous jam tells you all you need to know. What a sensational finish. This dunk will definitely wind up on the team's highlight reel.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery.
All right. 12 points for Rowe, 11 points for Rice, 10 for Humphrey, 14 for McDonald, 8 for Hornsby, 6 for Chavies, 5 for Daniels, 5 for Bermudez. We had a lot of people participate. There's our shot chart. There's those corner threes we were talking about. Corner three. Yeah, so a lot of good offense down low actually in this one. So now it's time for the Big Ten Championship. Wisconsin against Minnesota. Here we go. This is for the tournament.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Wisconsin Badgers go up against the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Welcome to the championship game of the Big Ten tournament. We're here at the RCA Dome. I'm Vern Lundquist alongside Bill Raftery and our sideline reporter Tracy Wilson. What's your tip?
Here we go. Big Ten Tournament Championship brought to you by the 7-Star General. Oh, I missed it.
Minnesota gets the tip and we're underway. Swings it to the wing. Stolen away.
I'd love to see that. He's working around and pounce. Such a thief
Rowe from deep.
Whoa, hits the three. Way to set that up.
By 3.
No mercy. We need to make a statement
To the free throw.
that we're the real deal. That we've matured during the season. That this team's coming together at the right time. 2-3 zone.
Daniel has it. Right wing.
Yes!
Netted for 3.
3!
And he made him pay.
Let's go to our sideline reporter Tracy Wolfson for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Oh, my bad. That was me, that was me.
The first thing he mentioned was the electric atmosphere in this building tonight. He said he couldn't remember ever hearing such a buzz in the crowd. He wants his players to feed off that excitement.
Yeah, they're back to man-to-man.
In this championship game. He thinks the looser they are, the better, guys.
Thanks, Tracy. Humphrey backs in.
We're going to test the post.
Gets it to go.
And
They take a 6-point.
it got mailed.
About 10 and a
The
half
post
left in the half.
is delivered.
Rickard.
It's a rivalry.
The ball. Rowe takes it up.
Rowe
And they're out in front by
on the fast break transition.
O'Connor skips it to the
Oh,
right.
Chavies almost had the steal.
Top of the key. Passes to the right wing.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Rosa.
Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
Here's the spin move.
Ooh, good move, good move, good move.
He's got to get on him before he gets to the rim.
Touche, sir, touche.
Dishes it to the right block. Poked away.
Ah, good job, good job.
Goes up. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for
All right, all right.
He sees things that
We just got to run our offense here.
He's got 4. Humphrey
I say that,
on the low block. Off target.
and then we force it down, and it doesn't
the
work.
defense closed so quickly that the easy deuce turned into a very tough shot.
Mendoza dumps it off. Opong takes it up. Just missed it. No
Yep.
opportunity.
Get the backups in. Bench. Oh, McDonald's hurt? Wait, McDonald's hurt? How did he get hurt? I don't understand how he got hurt. Hold on. Strained Achilles, 6 days.
But he'll go to the line for 2. Shooting 2. He misses the first. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Okay, we lost a big man. These injuries, man.
He's off on the second. Down low. Double touchdown.
Oh, the zone didn't work on the pick and roll.
12 to 8. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Rickard goes up. Count the basket. And the foul.
Good move. Good move.
Backs on the free throw for the 3-point play.
Okay, Minnesota's not going away.
It's stolen by Opong.
Oh, they're definitely not going away.
Reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
And it's gathered up by Walter. Crosses it over. Hornsby lays it right in.
Hornsby, the walk-on from
By 3.
Los Angeles,
McKenzie.
California.
Catches it. Right wing.
This game's getting crazy.
By Rickard.
A 3 to tie. Hey,
Passes it to the left from 20 feet out.
and Walters answers with a 2.
They take
I thought that was a 3, but his foot was on the line.
left in the half. Anticipates the pass.
That's a steal.
Passes it up court. Nice pass.
The block.
Stolen by Wisconsin. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Oh,
Last 3 by Bermudez. Lucky break.
dude, this game is so crazy right now.
Supposed to be guarding him. Better wake up because the next time it won't be a miss.
Leads him with the pass. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
High game at 16.
Golden Gophers will make some mass substitutions here. Bermudez inbounds the ball.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this D.
Walters raises up. No luck on the three-point attempt. And it's still knotted up 16. Swings it to the wing. Kuzinar takes it up. Gets the go-ahead bucket. And they lead by 2. Launches one from beyond the arc. Didn't fall by Wilmot. About 6.5 minutes left in the half. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more.
They're hitting everything now.
You up in a hurry.
Swing pass, right wing. Walters.
Got it.
The three-pointer to go. But they're still behind by 1. Kuzinar goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll. He's got 4. Bermudez. Hornsby dishes to the wing. Feeds it to the wing. Behind the arc. Pulled in by Kuzanov.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
The lay-in was good.
All right.
By Schneiderman. They're up 24-19.
All right, we got to start playing our normal set here.
Let's get back to the action. The Badgers. will
We've
bring
let them
all their
run us
starters
around
back to the
here.
floor.
Get on the court, dude.
Chavies inbounds the ball. Daniel hits the
Got it.
play. Minnesota will take its first timeout.
That's right.
Set to inbound the ball. Opong didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Right around 5 minutes left in the half.
Get those urine-colored rodents out of here.
Schneiderman from the wing. Tried to bank it, but it's no good. But they're still out in front by 2. Last shot.
Chavies.
Dynamite bounce pass. The D never saw it coming.
Saw it going, though, right into the net. Passes right wing. Kuzanov. Humphrey gets the board inside. It's 1-on-1 to take the lead.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Kuzanov did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Stolen away by Wisconsin. Rowe way up court. Gets it. Middle. By Rice. Schneiderman.
Chavies with the assist.
Minnesota is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy.
The Badgers got the lead again.
Coach is definitely aware of that problem. He
Ooh,
told
good play.
assistants,
Good play, good play, good play.
defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Humphrey picks it up.
Humphreys.
And they now lead by 2. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Intercepted by Rice.
Oh, you might want to look when you throw a pass.
Contest.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one. Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
The steal. Low block. Minnesota calls time.
Nice.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Rickard is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Kuzanov inbounds the ball. Stolen by Wisconsin.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that.
Oh, that's not a foul?
And it's a 4-point game. Takes it up. Gets it to go. And he's got a chance to add one more. He can't come away with a 3-point play. Rickard tries again. Humphrey pulls it in. Still a double-digit game. Daniel, the crossover. Bradshaw gets whistled for blocking. That's his first foul.
When he got there inside, it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
That's not free throws? Two, three.
Shoots it. The 3-ball.
Got it.
Good by Daniel. He's shooting 100% from downtown. Opong spins, and it's scooped up by Daniels.
I think these fans are getting excited, Vern. They're making some noise now.
Nice move and fade.
Rice with 6.
Rice. Minnesota is having real turnover problems.
Ooh, wide open.
Do you have something for us on that?
The Golden Gophers coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistant.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good foul. Good foul.
Our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Kuzma picks it up. Rice will head to the bench. Goes up. He sinks the second. Shavies inbounds the ball. Humphrey with the floater. Lays it up and in. They extend the lead to 8. Minnesota is really struggling. Minnesota calls time. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
8-point lead. Looking good, looking good, looking good.
Swings it far side. Bradshaw has it on the free throw line. Cousinar. Gorgeous pass. Rickard from 17 feet out. Humphrey grabs the rock. Catches it out left.
And one with Shavies. I.O. What's up, man? Oh. It's the Big Ten championship in the Big Ten tournament. Oh, the steal. Oh, the walk-on couldn't finish.
Leads him in.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, he's wide open. Good kick out.
Next time. Daniel passes it to the right. Dishes it to the right wing. Puts it up. They answer.
Yes!
With a 3-point
Daniels with 12.
by 11. 54 seconds left in the first half. Cousinar.
It's raining threes.
Rickard pulls the trigger.
Oh, man. They answered right back.
They cut the lead to 8. Swing pass, right wing. Humphrey has it, left wing. Rowe gets the rebound. Rowe
With a great offensive rebound there. He works so hard to establish position.
shoots from the elbow.
Oh.
Grabbed by Corso. They've still got an 8-point lead. The beautiful pass.
Good job.
To the lane by Mendoza.
6-point game at the half.
By 6. First
Woo!
half to an end with the score 43-37.
Wow.
What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Bert, maybe you can do play.
Man, we're both teams shooting the lights out. Daniels got the 12.
You are player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Yeah, well, they were the first team to hire me in a power conference, so
To get his points, whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders.
it's a career legacy.
He did it.
So you got to get hired by teams. So Wisconsin wasn't as good as Ohio State. Ohio State was too good to want to hire me.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Let's see. Rickard, and Mendoza. Okay, let's try that.
Set to begin the second half.
We're gonna shut down their first half biggest scorer.
Shavies
Yeah.
inbounds it to start the
I'm
second
doing a
half.
coach's career, yep. Okay, I think it's a matchup zone.
Hornsby skips it to the wing. Down low. Backs in. Humphrey.
Actually, that was a really good switch.
He's 4 for 5 for the game. Let's send it down to Tracy Wilson.
During halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach, who felt that his game plan is working and said he won't be changing things up in the second half. Coach
That was a beneficial switch for me.
with the way his press was working, the turnovers they've caused, and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Swings it to the left wing. Cousineau. Bounces it to the right side. Hangs in the air. Rebounded by Cousineau. But they're still up by 9. Bold pass. Purcell takes it up. Hits the tough fadeaway jumper.
Wow.
He's shooting 70.
Like 18. I've been the Badgers coach. This is the 6th season.
Humphrey. Rickett pulls it in off the glass.
I love the defense there. They were all over that shot.
Good block.
About 10 and a half minutes left in the second half. Fires. The 3-point.
Oh, I thought he made it.
By Daniels. They still have a 7-point lead. It's deflected, and it's picked up by Wisconsin. Rowe brings it up the floor.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
No one was open, and they'll turn it over on the 5.
You always like.
What great hustle by the defender. No matter what, he wasn't going to let his man shake loose.
Oh, sorry.
Stolen by
Things are happening really fast.
Rowe goes up. Hammer.
Okay.
And he
You always like
team foul.
doing that with football college creators. Yeah, and get hired by bigger places. Yeah. Yeah, so this is my 3rd stop.
Can't sink the first.
And I'm the defending national champion, but I lost my 2 like big tower guys.
Good on number 2.
So struggling a bit
Rickett in
because I got freshman big men that are very inconsistent, but if we can win the Big Ten tournament, that's an automatic bid
inside. Passes it back to the left.
to the big dance.
Rickett
And we had a really tough schedule, so
dishes to the
that's
left
probably going to be good for us in the long run.
Gathered up by Shady.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, right time yet again. Team foul. Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one. The Golden Gopher.
I'm going to put it in the bench for a little bit.
We'll bring in some players from off the bench.
First school was Nicholls State. Second school was Wichita State. And the 3rd school is Wisconsin.
He's off on the second. Minnesota may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Golden Gophers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times at the court.
From long range.
Open. Yep. I missed the steal.
11 points, and he leads his team in score. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. Rowe goes up, gently drops it in. He's got 8. McKenzie gets it outright.
One thing I can give credit to Minnesota, they play fast.
Pass out left. Poked loose, and it's controlled by Wisconsin. Great anticipation and quick hands.
Boom.
It's the other way if you don't protect the basketball.
let's get back to the action. The Badgers will go with
Up
a
10.
look out there.
We're going to bring in the backups here to give the starters a break.
Inbounds the ball. Stolen
Okay.
Wisconsin picks it up.
Such great instincts.
Aw.
He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Dumps it off. Mendoza goes to the crossover. Under 8 minutes left in the second half.
All right.
Catches it. Right wing.
Huge block. That was a really good block.
Hornsby beats it to the right wing. Doesn't come close.
Did it again.
By Walters.
They actually played a really good
But they're
3-2
still
that
out in
time.
front by 10. Mendoza almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go
Got
to
me
line.
twice.
He makes the first.
The Minnesota coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Gets the second to fall as well. Bermudez inbounds the ball. Wilma releases. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. They've still got an 8-point lead. Schneiderman. It's blocked.
He'll have the shooters thinking twice after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time
Okay,
rejections.
3-2 zone.
Dishes it to the wing. Yanked down by Schneiderman. Wisconsin is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Badgers coach is looking pretty frustrated, Vern. He just turned to his bench and said, what do we work so hard for in practice if we're just going to roll over at game time? We'll see if they pick up the intensity.
All right, Tracy leads him in. Mendoza has it on the inside. That last shot was off from 11.
Wow, good defense right now. Right?
Feeds right wing. Launches it.
Come on, buddy.
Schneiderman. And that's his 5th rebound in this one. Great pass. Mendoza goes up. Mendoza reels in the offensive rebound. The last shot goes gently in. Bermuda
6-point game.
the ball. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Fires from the right.
There we go.
That one was drilled by Wilmot. They're ahead 54-46. Mendoza. Schneiderman releases from 16 feet.
Whoa!
Snatches it down inside.
I know. This is, I mean, the gameplay is still pretty fun. It gives you that feel of college basketball. I know, I got to make those.
But they need him back on the floor. Foul shot.
It's an and one.
3-point play. Hornsby brings it up court. Knocks it loose.
Oh, no.
By Rickard. Goes in.
Okay. We're going to have to bring him back in the starters.
Slams it home to finish the break. But they're still down by 3. Wisconsin calls timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Yeah, they're killing me on the boards. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Catches it down low. Humphrey feeds it to the right wing.
Come on.
Daniels, unusually prolific rebounder.
Oh, dang it. Good move.
Opportunities for him and his
Good move. Good move.
coaches love a guy with
He was open for the 3. He should have hit that.
Wisconsin may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Badgers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled,
There we go.
why are we rushing our shots so much?
There we go, Daniels.
Point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Last 17 plays.
Wow.
Oh, look at the physicality. Pounded through the contact and hit.
He can't come away with a three-point play. Kuzma fouls him. Shot's good. And he was fouled. Schneiderman is back in the game after a short rest.
Got a rebound, guys.
Kuzma takes it up. Ryerson will check into the game. Humphrey inbounds the ball.
What? These fans are going nuts, Vern. Could this building get any louder?
Right wing. Skips it to the right. Shagies. Jacks up a three.
Oh, wow.
Snatches it off the glass.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Nice clutch on that last three by Ricker. The
All right.
Patriots will try to end this run. Right inside.
And one.
And the foul. Bradshaw was needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Knocks it down. The Golden Gophers call to
1 point game. What a game. What a game.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Ricker inbounds the ball. It's deflected.
Oh.
The Golden Gophers will retain possession. Bradshaw
Shavies.
back in the game after a short rest. Okong takes it up, breaks it off the glass and in. And they're now up by 3. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half. Humphrey gets it out left. Dish left side. Rowe goes up. He gets hammered. He'll head to the strike. Team foul. He gets it. Mendoza got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. And he splits the free throws. Shady takes it.
Got it.
Drops it. It's
High ball game.
Okong goes up, gets the finger roll to fall. They take a 2-point lead. Rice brings it up the floor. Shavies hits the jumper.
Shavies.
Ball knotted up 65.
All right.
Has it inside.
Oh, get the rebound.
Couldn't be any happier.
Are you
Just listen to the
are you serious?
He's got 13. The crossover. Shavies dishes to the top of the key. Right wing. Daniel throws it up. Doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
The crossover. Rowe takes it up. Scores after the quick crossover. They narrow the gap to 2. Pump loose. 1:42 left in the game. Rice to the rack. Lays it right in. We're now all tied up 69. Kuzma bounces it to the right wing. Ricker has it. Right wing. Skip pass. Down low. Porcel. Cans the shot. And they lead by 2. Rowe inbounds the ball. Daniel raises up. Can't take the lead. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
All right, we're gonna put in our 3-point shooter. Put in some fresh 3-point shooters.
Badgers will bring out some reserves.
He did well to bear down and get that last one after the earlier miss. They needed that one badly.
Rice swings it to the wing. Humphrey backs him down. Walters with the shot. He rips down the rebound.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Be a game changer. We'll see. Humphrey has picked up his second foul. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Kuzinov inbounds the ball. Bermuda foul. In the bonus here, so that will be 1-1 at the line.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Nails it. The pressure didn't get to him one bit. Close game or not, he's as cool as could be.
Bermuda uses the crossover. Sinks the first one. And that narrows the gap to 4.
Huge free throws right there to cut it to a one-possession game. I mean huge.
Rice fouls in. Bonus situation in effect. So they'll head to the line for a 1-1.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option. He gets it. This kid doesn't know about pressure. He knew he had a chance to make it a two-possession game and knocked them down.
The shot was good by Rice. Rickett inbounds the ball. Walters. He fouls in. They're in the penalty, so they'll head to the line for a 1-1.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away. Nails it.
Looks like an L.
Gets them both, and it's the 4-point ball game. Skips it to the left side from 12 feet away.
Yep, it's an L now. That's an L.
Commits the foul. They're in the double bonus, and they'll go to the line for 2.
This year, we're just not hitting the clutch.
But I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Perfect.
Not going to be good in the tournament.
A 6-point ball game. Rice with the shot. It goes straight out of bounds after the shot.
Yep, that's game. That is game.
Walters gets whistled for a foul. Double bonus in effect. And they'll get 2 shots at the line.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Rowe inbounds the ball. 1-on-1. Bermuda hits it. The Golden Gophers were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
That's the end of the game. The Golden Gophers.
All right, so the Golden Gophers won the Big Ten tournament.
76. They're
We're gonna watch the selection show, and then we'll end it there.
Player of the game.
So we got the tournament selection show coming up. Minnesota did good to come back. Yep, got the L. Take a look here. Box score, man, 23 from the point guard. 14 for Rice, 15 for Daniels, 10 for Chavies, 11 for Rowe, 8 for Humphreys, 4 Bermudas. Yeah. Hit some threes, but 6 wins coming in the tourney. I sure hope so. This team is all over the board, but McDonald was hurt. Oh, I have no idea. Anthony, I don't even know what you're referring to. They came back. Yeah, yep. And they had momentum at the end. All right, so here we go. It's the selection show. IO. Let's watch Selection Sunday. Let's see where we're at. Get ready for a lot of saxophone music.
Hi, and welcome to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. We're here with the 2K Sports NCAA Selection Show. We're all set to show you the seedings and pairings, so get out your bracket sheet, get those pencils ready. Here are the basics. Of the 65 available tournament bids, 31 are automatic.
I should be in the tournament, yeah.
Champion. The tournament committee hands out the remaining 34 bids on an at-large basis. An opening round game will take place on Tuesday night to narrow the field to 64 teams. But before we unveil the brackets for this season, here's a look at the final top 25 media poll of the season. The rankings look a little different than they did last week. The Wake Forest Demon Deacons jumped all the way from the number 23 spot to number 16.
They're peaking at just the right time, Greg. This is exactly the way you want to be playing going into the tournament.
Also, a new team has fought its way into the top 25. The Colorado Buffaloes break into the poll as the number 24 team.
Just as long as I'm not a fifth seed, you know.
Topic that has a lot of players and coaches holding their breath right now. The NCAA.
I must be in if Ohio State's on the bubble.
These are the 10 teams that aren't worried as much about where they'll be playing as if they'll be playing. Clark, who jumps out at you there?
USC has had some great games and some forgettable ones too. Its future comes down to which games the committee is willing to overlook.
You got that right, and who else might be in the same position?
Brigham Young could have sealed their invitation with a better regular season finish, but the fact is they play in a very tough conference, and that does weigh heavily in their favor.
Then tomorrow afternoon, starting at 3 Central,
the NCAA selection
around 3 Central,
finished its meeting, and we're ready to unveil the top 4 seeds in this
we'll play the tournament.
Are the top overall seed, and they will play in the East Regional. On to the second number 1 seed, who will play in the South Regional. The Seton Hall Pirates are seeking their second NCAA championship. The Charlotte 49ers are our third number 1 seed, and they'll play in the Midwest Regional. And finally, our fourth number 1 seed will
We
play
beat Texas
in
earlier in the year.
Regional. The Texas Longhorns are in the tournament field as a number 1 seed for the 4th time in the history of their program. Now, here's how the brackets shape up based on where the number 1 seeds have been assigned. In one national semifinal game, the winner of the East Regional will play the winner of the South Regional. In the other semifinal game, the winner of the Midwest Regional will play the winner of the West Regional. Those games will be played on Saturday, April 4th. Then it'll be on to the national championship game on Monday night, April 6th. Anything shocking to you about those picks?
Well, when you see the selection committee deviate from the top 4 teams in the media poll, it's a little surprising. They've opened themselves up to some criticism with these picks.
So, with the number 1 seeds out of the way, it's finally time to tackle the rest of the bracket.
Here we go.
First up, we take a look at the East Regional. The Kentucky Wildcats are the top seed, finishing at 34-1. They won both the regular season and conference tournament titles in the SEC. They will take on the winner of the opening round play-in game between Florida A&M with 16 wins and Eastern Washington from the Big Sky. And now the number 8 seed, the Rhode Island Rams.
Rhode Island.
Tournament on the strength of a 3rd place finish in their conference regular season and were semifinalists in their conference tournament. They're going to play the number 9 seed, the Kansas Jayhawks, who were semifinalists in their conference tournament, finishing at 22-13. Xavier comes in as the number 5 seed, finishing at 24-10.
Do you think we're going to be a 6, huh?
On the 12th seed from the
We ended what? 21-12
with 19
with an RPI of with an RPI of like 12 to 15.
The NCAA tournament. They'll be getting ready to face the number 13 seed, the Southern Utah Thunderbirds. Finished the season with 25 wins.
The Louisville Cardinals are a team I love watching.
I can see us being a 4.
I don't see any reason for them to slow down during the tournament.
Because of our RPI. Because we did a really tough schedule.
I wouldn't put it past these guys to make a run this year.
The Wisconsin Badgers
are
6 as the number 6
Look at that.
seed. They'll be taking on the number 11 seed, the Brigham Young Cougars, with 24 wins. Nebraska
Anything but a 5, right?
Number 3 seed, finishing at 27-6. UC Davis comes into
Good
face
call.
number 14 with 17 wins in the tournament championship of the Big West. Our number 7 seed is
You're the best,
ACC.
yep.
The Maryland
Mormons don't want it.
Awarded for their outstanding play this season with an at-large bid and they're going to be some incredible. Next up, we'll take a look. The Seton Hall Pirates are the top seed, finishing at 20. It's the first question.
I'm just gonna fast forward. I didn't want to fast forward that fast. I wanted to go game.
that prize.
I wanted to go game by
Not only
game.
are the top seeds on to our third bracket of the day. Let's take a look at the Midwest Regional. The Charlotte 49ers are the top seed. Our number 8 seed is from the Big East. The West Virginia Mountaineers, the Tennessee Volunteers, are in as the number 5 seed. They'll be taking on the number 12 seed.
Gotcha.
Alabama Birmingham
Have a good night.
with 23 wins. Wake Forest enters the field as the number 4 seed from the ACC. This
Columbia.
is their 27th appearance in the NCAA tournament in team history. They'll be getting ready to face the number 13 seed, the Columbia Lions. Finished the season with 19 wins. Wake Arizona State comes in as the number 6 seed, finishing at 23
Northern Iowa?
and 8. And now the number 3 seed. The
Indiana's a
come
3?
into the tournament after finishing second in their conference during the regular season and were semifinalists in their conference tournament. Next up is the number 7 seed. The Duquesne Dukes have established themselves as one of
Duquesne?
the best teams from the 8th. St. Louis comes in as the number 2 seed, finishing at 24 and 5.
Florida Gulf
with
Coast?
19 wins. What a tremendous regional final we'd have. And finally, let's have a look at the Texas Longhorns. Are the top seed.
Texas playing
finishing at
Grambling?
24. Next up is the number 8 seed. The Baylor Bears have established themselves as NC State. Comes in as the number 5 seed, finishing at 20 and 9. And they will take on the 12th seed from South Florida. Comes in as the number 4 seed, finishing at 23
South Florida.
and 12. Boston University comes in to face them at number 13 with 24 wins. And our number 6 seed is from the Big 12. The Colorado
Colorado.
Buffaloes are on a hot streak, having just won their conference tournament championship. The Aggies of Texas A&M are in as the number 3 seed. They'll be taking
Central
on
Michigan.
the number 14 seed, the Central Michigan Chippewas, and now the number 7 seed. The
Ohio
Pittsburgh
State made it.
Panthers come into the tournament
As
on
a
the
10.
strength of an 8th place finish in their conference regular season and were winners of their conference tournament. They are going to play the number 10 seed, the Ohio State Buckeyes, who were 5th in their conference, finishing at 21 and 11. Florida enters the field as the number 2 seed. Some of the lower seeds in this bracket have the ability to not only compete with the high seeds, but win a few.
Yeah, we
games.
got a 6.
Potential for a
Yep.
Cinderella or 2 in this bracket is
Right.
definitely there. Clark, how do you view this year's top 16?
Iowa,
I haven't
Indiana.
reviewed the selection committee every year, but I think they did a great job this time. The top 16 look just about right to me. Florida has just as much firepower as a few of those number 1 seeds, and I think they'll be around longer than a few of them as well. They are a tough team.
Now, let's see how the conference representation fares.
Big Ten
Big
go with
12
6 teams,
gets
yep.
7 teams. The Big East with 7, 6 out of the SEC. The Big Ten gets 6 teams.
What a down year for the non-power conference. We're used to seeing at least one of those conferences compete on the level of the power conferences, but not this year.
It's too bad we didn't see more small conference schools in the tournament. None of those conferences got more than 1 team
Cares.
in the tourney, and I don't expect any David and Goliath stories out of the teams that did get in.
There was so
Right.
many bids for the teams in Conference USA. It was an especially disappointing year for that conference. Usually you can count on a few of the nation's elite teams coming out of there, but this was a season where very few of those teams could maintain any type of positive momentum.
Here's the list of the teams that were on the bubble heading into Selection Sunday. So, partner, which of those invitees should be sending the selection committee a thank you card?
Brigham Young
I hope
is
it
going to
does.
sleep a lot better tonight than they did last
Thoughts
night.
on conference realignment? I mean,
They were going to get that invitation, but they snuck in through the
it's
back
what
door.
it is when the
Now
money's
we'll see if
involved
they make the
and the
most of it.
networks are
While
involved.
those teams are celebrating getting into the tournament, let's take a look at the other teams who were on the short end of the stick.
Miami just didn't do enough.
I mean, everybody
in the final
predicted it would
season
happen once
to
the
warrant
playoffs
that bid.
started.
It's really too bad because I like a lot of the things they bring to the table, but I have no doubt they'll be back next year.
I just hope the NCAA football game isn't like a Madden
All the thrills and excitement
craziness.
that we've come to expect from the tournament.
Greg, it's going to be a fantastic tournament. We've got an outstanding field and a lot of sensational players. I guarantee there are some memorable moments soon to come.
For my partner Clark Kellogg and for all of us here in the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for joining us on the NCAA Selection Show, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy all the excitement of the NCAA tournament.
All right. So we are a 6 seed playing the Brigham Young. Ooh, they're good too. Hopefully we can out-rebound them. Okay, we're going to hit reset lineup. I'm going to simulate. Actually, let me redo the lineup, and then tomorrow we'll actually play the tournament at, well, actually today, technically. later today at about 3 p.m. Central, I'll start the stream to play the tournament. Right now, I'm going to set. We just got our guy back from injury. He's our backup center. They keep trying to start him, but the other guy's taller and does better. Has better shooting. So that's why I put this guy in as a starter. But our guys are finally healthy. Finally healthy. Yeah, because he's like 3 inches taller. See, and okay, so that's it for there. We do have some pep talks we can give out. Walters, what is Walters doing? Walters better? I don't think he's better. No, Daniels has got more awareness. Let's see. Who needs a pep talk? I think Bermudez needs a pep talk. McDonald needs a pep talk. Coming off of injury. And Wilmot. We'll save the rest for later. We got Jackson. We give Jackson a pep talk. Got to get that confidence up. I need you guys to be at your best during the tournament. We're the defending champions. We got to defend our honor. All right. So we'll do that next game. Because I am tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. And I got something I got to do in the morning anyway. But I will be back 3 p.m. Central later today, streaming on all the platforms I'm currently streaming on. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick.com. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Might be the biggest gap in alcohol consumption in any matchup ever. This is true. You know what? You're not wrong. I grew up in Wisconsin, just outside of Appleton or Green Bay. And yeah, I don't drink personally, but I was a very rare case. Yeah, the culture is basically all drinking. So we just saved it. Let's see. So then we play the winner of Nebraska, US, and UC Davis. So Nebraska 95 overall. Yikes. So I didn't want to simulate to see who is winning. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, subscribe. I usually play college basketball on Sundays, just to let you know. On Sunday nights at about 7 p.m. Central. So this weekend I decided to play a couple extra days just because I ended the series of games that I was playing earlier. So and had nothing planned. So thank you guys. I'll see you later.